Morning. It's Saturday, which means I have to be sad now. I'm sad. Mostly sad because I keep forgetting to open Live Split. I have 5 minutes to do whatever with my time, and in none of those parts did I decide, you know what, I should open up a Live Split. Let's save that until after I turn on my mic and my webcam. Anyway. So, it's a viewer seed from someone. I expect the worst. I already start with Baboon Blast. I kind of just assuming at this point I'm gonna have to go to DK Arcade for something. Probably Chunky Kong. That seems like a funny bit of logic for it to do. But I do start with homing ammo, so you know, a little silver lining. Just by glancing at the top of the spoiler log for settings, max B locker is 100, which is a lot, but for how long I expect the seed to go, probably not going to be too horrible. Probably going to get that number regardless. Coffin Scoff's max of 200, great, love it. Bonus barrel is not set to autocomplete, loathe it, despise it, hate it. Hard shooting off makes homing ammo more useful. 45 CBs for medals, which is just barely higher than what I have it set to, so I won't notice a difference. 20 fairy door. If that's required, God help us all. And banana ports are shuffled, but only isles are pre-activated, which is kind of just the worst of both worlds. Oh well. Other than that, I have no idea what to expect, except misery. Alright, anyway. No more stalling. Missed that part. I certainly missed that part. Okay. That's a thing I probably should have saw in the settings. Alright, good to know. Alright, crowns. The one in Helm is already pre-done. All bosses. Jetpacks available. 2 fairies, probably 2 in Helm. It's always the 2 in Helm. Arcade, Splats, yada yada yada. Dirt patches. Our 1 levels are Aztec and Forest. None of them are pre-done. Oh, I'm gonna hate this. This is gonna fuck with my Oh, that's a different portal. Look, oh my god. Are wrinkly doors in level? Because I'm about to be very sad all of a sudden. Oh, Crusher's even tiny. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I can exit level. Okay. Eight. Forest is an 8. I don't know why I'm writing that down. Is this oops all cops? Because there's no heavy enemy spawns in this room. Oh. Well. Alright. Good first hint. By which I mean horrible first hint. But at the very least, I have trombone? And my second... Alright. First hint is useless, second hint's a joke. Joy to me. Okay, what lobby is factory in? 2. So it's one of the things I already have access to. Gotcha. GB up there. That. Yeah. It was too good to be true to see, the 2 warp outside of Aztec. I thought for a moment, wait, would I actually just have a normal seed? No. I also have to make this god-awful jump. If only lanky. And I mean, I guess tiny, but tiny isn't as useful making that jump without twirl. Oh, those cops are indeed flying. Oh. Fuck. Alright, I was not mentally prepared for an Oops All Cop seed. Another fairy there. Seven is Aztec. Ah, well, I know who's replacing, who's Lizard's being replaced with. Alright, Aztec. That's a 21. 21 red Aztec. Where Knight can be acquired at will. Okay, Fungi is a 23. Oh, I get to experience all the features I never touch. And then I can say I never touch them again. Foolish to explore tunnels. I mean, that's nice to have. Yeah, nice, very cryptic hints. Also, Morn and Balam. The seed was not of my choice. This is someone's. This is his decision to torment me. Also, it's Oops All Cops, I'm pretty sure. And I wasn't mentally prepared for that this morning. I would have packed a bit more sugar into my breakfast. Give me the energy to make it through to the end of this. Now I'm more happy I did this first instead of just, alright, let's just do like a quick all keys and then like a second seed after. Because I would not have the energy to do this at like the 10-hour mark. This is a randomizer. All your golden bananas, the moves you acquire, basically every collectible in the game is all shuffled in to one collective pool. You can go to dev.tk64randomizer.com to find out more. It's good fun. The enemies are also randomized, except not in this seed, because the person who put this together made all the enemies cops. It is a good time. Mostly. It's mostly a good time. Oh, this is the worst opening circuit. Because all my warps are horrible. Let's just pretend I don't have access to lobbies. Yeah, there's a cop there. I can't make that fall effortlessly. Here on top of UFI, that is true. That one does suck, because you can't peek at it. Base of production room. Oh, for fuck's sake. Base of broadcast. Well, luckily, that's right where my spawn is. So there's no risk of me missing that for a long period of time. Rocket barrel. Okay. DBR is to rule. I hope that just means itself. 15. Okay, 15 for caves. Oh, back to factory. Oh, look at the tiny little guy! It's just a little guy. And then I need to use the Thank you for at the very least giving me the mercy of starting with an instrument. Otherwise, we'd be here all day. Alright. What are you? Did you know? You need Diddy Kong. to beat this seed. Well, I'm using him for probably a little while. Sphere 0 for your third Kong. This seed's easy. Although I do definitely dig the red belt. Diddy Prod is a yellow. That's locked behind a spring. And I'm pretty sure the tiny switch was already pre-depressed. Like me. Alright, because slats in factory are fucking loaded. One of them was a Kong, the other's a key. We love the letter K. Apparently. Okay. I need you to... There's two of you. Right, there's two of them. Can't just weave around one of them. We're gonna be hearing that noise a lot. Okay, DK move. I need G. And then a pearl. Yeah, where's oranges? I beg of you. I don't have a key. I don't have money. I don't have $6 for this. Yeah, I'm no longer expecting a second seed as well. I'm glad this was getting out of the way first. Okay. I'm so good. I'm so good. I should probably actually slam the switch. Oh, it sends me to start. For some reason, I thought it was going to send me to spawn. Oh, this is going to trip me up so much. Having crush on not tiny. Blueprint. Is there a dude in here? There's a dirt in there. Factory, snide, dirt. Is a dirt. You really did spawn me in factory and get... Oh my fuck. Spawn me in factory with all cops. With only an instrument. Where factory is already notorious for having hallway cops. Yeah, y'all were certainly cooking up something evil. Right. How long are you? 55. I'll sit here because it means I don't have to talk to any cops. Might spend 55 seconds here getting a single GB early game. But it means it's 55 seconds I'm not interacting or dodging a cop. Which is a luxury today, apparently. Also, it has been 12 and a half minutes. I don't have a single GB. Should probably get started on those. There's a max of 100. Oh no, I had 2 GBs. When did I get that first one? I don't know.
You're lousy!
Oh, nice to see that fixed itself. So for those who weren't here on the Wednesday stream, which is most of you, all of my, well, not all of, my one reward, or my one, sound effect became like 1,000 times smaller than it used to. And now I have to crank it all the way back down. Thanks, Sound Alerts. You're a good service. Ow, my fucking ears! Morning, Wreck-It Manda. Welcome to viewers cursing me with an Oops All Cop seed. Yeah, yeah, this is... At least we're getting all the issues out of the way now. Like, my sounds being way too loud for anyone's eardrums. Alright, that's a fairy. I'm reminded that I don't have autocomplete on, and I'm sad again. Animetal on there. I need Diddy. Well, at least I can go buy that key now. That's pretty good. Assuming I don't get hit by the cop on the way back there. That's so... It's so weird seeing Crusha do Diddy's, like, double jump, but with none of the sound effect. Especially weirder since... If you have Crusha over Tiny, you still get the effect for Twirl. Weird that there's no sound coming off of, double jump. Anyway, give me this key. Very useful. Yeah, yeah, DK inconsistent, that's consistent for it. Well, I didn't need to come back and buy this. Can I get back in here? Explore the rest of factory. And then what, Jacob? Just like jump. Just like to thank the lucky. I was gonna say I thank the lucky stars for that Kasplat beat or that cop being slower. I could probably just grab the pole without much issue. I'm a big stinky liar. Also, it's fun to know that if you get caught by a cop on the pole, you get warped to 0, 0, 0. Ah! I forgot. Alright, I'm not getting through this hallway without that instrument. Yeah, it's almost certainly the same as Tag Anywhere. It's odd. It's also extremely harmless. It's really just the cop not sending you to jail, but sending you to the Shadow Realm. And I'm all out of instruments. Where are the headphones in this level? Fuck off, please. Where are the headphones? Okay, there was lanky CBs on the other side of that tower. Headphones? Oh, thank you. There are 6 of them the entire video game. Storage. Oh my god, I had access to that. Oh, there's Diddy coins up there. Whoops. It's 10? Headphone. Oh no, there's. Oh, okay. I only saw the levels. I'm like, oh, one in Aztec, one in Factor, one in Galleon, one in Fungi, one in Caves, and one in Castle. I can't read. Yeah, I see where I've gone wrong. Russia. Oh, this is gonna be horrible for my fucking notes, I've just realized. Because every time I see a Crusha into the shop, I'm gonna be putting it over Tiny's space on my tracker. Which is barely not that Kong. Please get up. Where? Storage, yeah, just storage. Let's just get out of the way of that before I start writing things down. Okay. Blanky testing is a potion. Alright, there better not be a splat back here because I don't have the instruments to get through this hole. You motherfucker. Where's that? I was gonna say, why did it only say 5? Right. Do I run all the way back to you? No. No, I don't. Piano. And it's only 200. Like, 200 is a pretty manageable amount for Trophenscoffs. Especially since medals are already 40, so I'm already getting most of the way there. Also, I also just don't think I have the patience for C-upping right now. Ebb CD. Want the Ebb CD, BB? Alright, not a horrible piano. We got like 4 Bs. And one of those Bs stood for blueprint, apparently. There. Oh, welcome back to Sexy Factory. I don't remember if there was a thing here. There was no dude here. Alright. I think I do this, and then... Berry. I hope that's not important. Can't do anything with the other two. Oh my god. It's gonna be on Lobby 6. And I don't like making that jump with these Kongs. Or Lobby 5, actually, I realize now I have access to. I can look there. Eight. 5, there's alert. 9 dealt 5, there's also a splat. E. That jump's not logic. Thank God. And we get castle. Nice and blue castle. Oh, I could actually do things because this is a blue castle. I have blue. Very observant observation on my end, I know. Diddy can find Chunky in Factory. It's probably Spring. Yeah, it's probably Toy Tower. Very good jump, Tiny. I don't know where any of that vertical movement went. But if you do find it, I'd like it back. Lobbies. Oh, section. Lobbies is key 8. Haven't gotten anything in a lobby yet. The blue slam was on the big X, which I'm pretty sure is in the lobby, and that cop is guarding a crown in a level lobby. Held by a minion of Karul in a thanks video game, I noticed. I hope a cop can't spawn in King Cutout. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a very, very sad experience. I also don't even know what the castle... Oh, that looked like a thing. Yep. Oh. Oh, I cannot wait for this to be Gorilla Grab. We already have a Boom Blast to start with. It's required. It's a level lobby path to key 8. Ow. Alright, what is this? Strong Kong, actually. Castle lobby. It's not looking my way. Go. Oh, please be 9? Do I really have access to 9 GBs? I genuinely don't believe that. Oh, there's a few in the shops. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4 in shops. Gives me 7. I mean, and then there's Isle shops, which is foolish, but that's still GBs. Also, that's not castle. This is castle. Oh, which means I can still possibly make this jump. You do this with Tiny. Popped and spawned in. Oh no. Oh, I'm actually glad I have a different starting point because this is the worst set of opening warps in history. I'm good. Yeah, it's a super low chance for cutout being required because keys are usually inside the splats. But if it happens, then oh, fuck off. I went down here for nothing. And that's a GB. I can't quick pause exit because that'll just send me back to factory. Alright, now I'm actually really happy that Isle Shop is foolish. Don't want to have to come back to it. Or any part of training grounds, really. The answer is I probably just have to get to lobby 6. And hope it's not Forest, which is a 23. Any dudes? Oh, nothing back there. Let's just go by. I don't know if I go back to factory, I can buy 1, 2, 3, 4, which will bring me to Castles 9. And I can put off looking at Lobby 6 for just a wee bit longer. And there. Checking a few final locations. For money. Something buying my way into every level, apparently. And then we check for the best fairy. We were so close. We were so close to greatness. Alright. Thankfully, the shops that have everything are just in here. Also, I should probably replenish my instrument. All 2 uses. I will definitely be needing them in about 3, 2, 1. Tiny, buy this, hopefully. Should. Seven, 6. A binder be on a lanky blueprint. Oh, I already had an extra blueprint. I didn't have to buy one of these GBs. I mean, I'm gonna anyway. Alright. Catch me. I need to get to the early part of the level. Do this, head over left, deposit or cash in the 2 blueprints, and then go and buy the rest. Oh, there are lanky CVs here. Perfect. Even get his medal. I especially don't especially don't need to purchase anything. Going to. That's 8. Right? Yeah, 8. No, it's 9. Alright, let's just not go there. Fuck it. I don't want to walk. Oh, but at the very least, we can finally open factory. At last. Actually, I never checked the Diddy hint here. Just now realized. I'm glad both of my joke hints are just a stone's throw away from each other. There's the joke hint there, and then there's the joke hint here. Joy! Why wouldn't I want useful hints? I also never went and did Abe's Diddy one. Kind of hoping there was like a splat up here. Squash that Rocket Barrel Path to rule. Castle Shops to key 2. Yep. I can believe that. Actually, anything back here? GB, and I don't see a dirt. Alright, time to immediately get caught by this cop. Or not. What's the quickest? Oh, the quickest way back there is just walking. Or honestly, it's gonna be swimming. Because there's gonna be a cop. Like, at least 3. Afternoon, Ultimaractus. Welcome. Someone gave me an Oops All Cop seed. So now I'm suffering. Just run the other way. I don't want to use instruments. Thank you. Alright, get me in here. Alright, a level. It has, like, things to do. Kinda. Actually, not kinda. Yeah, this is Blue Castle. I can actually do things. I'm not wasting one of my precious instrument uses on that. These are important resources. I can't exactly just throw them out all willy-nilly. Alright, Pinnacle Palaver, are you a quick one? 16 seconds for GB after I just spent 36 minutes getting into my second level. Yes, I think I will. I think I will spend that much time. It's been a C for your birthday. Yeah. Go for it. Are you gonna be busy on 2 days? Because Monday is a streaming day for me. So I could stream on your birthday, but I also understand if you probably have a bit more important things to do on your birthday than watching some dude on the internet play a video game seed. I can't guarantee you'll be seeing that if you'll be seeing it today, if that's what your choice is, because this could take a while. But we'll see what happens, really. Alright, anyway, Castle Shops. Path to good old Key 2. You're a cop. You're a dirty, dirty cop. Blueprint. You're a Snides. You're another cop. Yeah, the last one you submitted was 6 and a bit hours, and that one had normal enemies. So yeah, there might not be there's probably not gonna be a second seed. Are you anything important? Can I kick your ass from in here? Good. Come on. Okay, just a GP. This.
Emoopla, cow, milk. Milk is an excellent source of protein and contains essential amino acids. It is a good source of calcium, potassium, vitamin B12,
I'm gonna grab that.
choline, and
Actually,
vitamin D.
Thank you for the moopla. And also for the bits.
Moopla.
There you go. Alright, 2 coins. Not horrible. Not horrible. Lanky... Okay, we can't even peek into Lanky's side without better movement. I don't know why it let me pass there. Ugh! So it's gonna jump scare me about 5 seconds later. That's why it let me pass there. And that is a medal. First seconds of a map. Okay, that's very good. I will have to use that invincibility constantly. For several hundred hours of playing this video game, anytime I've grown very alert to listening for the cop grunting noise, and then just suddenly going on, okay, high alert, adrenaline running at on all cylinders. And that's not sustainable with this seat. Because the cops are everywhere. I can't be in 5th gear all the time. That's going to kill me. Oh, hey. Oh, there's like a splat down there. Or at least there was. Let me just write this note before something else comes back. There's a castle lower portal dirt. Yeah. Even though there's no portal here anymore. That's what that's looking. I'm just gonna do myself a favor and where'd it go? I love hitting Control C and then just nothing getting into my clipboard. I think that's a really neat feature. Okay, there we go. Castle near main tag. Okay, there is. Okay, that's a pretty accessible headphone location. I can manage that. I'm gonna be using it in about 5 more seconds. How many instruments do I have? 2. Bearable. Random headphone location is like the most meaningless setting unless you're doing oops all cops. In which case, it's torture. Also, I should probably actually write these. 157, I think factory was a 197 for Troffenscoffs. Should actually keep those there. There's no spawn on this platform. Shouldn't be paranoid that I'm about to get caught. Alright, there we go. You really expect people to just backflip on those moving platforms for those coins. That's very evil. I'll check behind the Mazo later. Please, if you're out there, let this shop be candy. God, I'm asking one thing today. And I get nothing. Alright, there's our key. There's key 2. I hope, right? Okay, that's key 2. Alright. Well, that's one more lobby that's likely to be 23 force, which is not useful. Other things are... I should probably buy that. Yeah, I wasn't getting past that any day of the week. So really, this is a quick, easy warp to where this headphone is. Which I think is right by the tag barrel. If only I had those turned on. I want to say it's on this weird little nook. Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, now to... If you didn't like the sound of Gazump, I'm very sorry to say that I'm going to be climbing castle to get these last 2 shops. And you're gonna be hearing the sounds of Gazump probably another dozen times. Because I don't doubt that I'm gonna have to make a pit stop back down by that tank barrel to go play it again. Turning 30. Jeez. Oh, it's gonna be me in like 5 years. Oh god. But also, yeah, happy birthday in advance. In case you're not around on Monday. You know, when I said earlier that you're gonna be hearing Gazump a lot, I thought I was gonna at least have 5 seconds of silence between Gazumps. I seem to have forgotten just how many random enemies are on the ascent up castle. Amazing rocket barrel because I forgot until just this moment. I actually want the CPs because this gets metal. Oh, nice rainbow coin. Alright, this is one of the ones that takes me back to start. Thank you. Let's go replenish these. Yep. You know what? Actually, I should probably have taken the rocket barrel that's down here for the chance that there be a splat down there. Please get the barrel. Alright, that's the other side of that warp I just took. Oh, I have to land. Oh, hello! That's rarer coin on Chunkies. And that is Mongo Blast. Candy Blanky. also wasn't paying attention to what was the last shop slot. A fairy on Tiny. Let's not. And say that we did. This is probably the better way. I'm so glad that Cop decided to put himself in the timeout corner, so I can run back and get this rocket barrel. I mean, I'm gonna be landing here anyway. This gets me Lanky's greenhouse and also ballroom. Just realized if I didn't have tag anywhere for some godforsaken reason, ballroom would suck with all cops. Considering I don't have a gun and I don't have Diddy's instrument at the moment. Also, thankfully, we already have about to have our third rainbow coin. Already found the castle arena, so there's no risk of me getting dead end number 3 in here. Which I'm very thankful for, because I don't remember which ones the actual dead ends where things can spawn. So I just kind of brute force it, and it takes an eternity. Oh! Huh. Neat. These guys can't be replaced with cops. Probably for logic reasons. Probably to prevent the exact scenario I was just describing like 5 seconds ago. Oh, right, this isn't the auto complete. Okay. Depending on what it is. We'll see.
Welcome to bonus stage.
You didn't turn on what I think you turned on as well, did you? You didn't also turn on fucking Oops All Beaver Bother, right? This is just a funny coincidence that the first bonus barrel I entered happened to be that one. I actually do want these extra CVs. I think I should be, yeah, I should be dinging in 7 more CVs. I don't want to use it. Go grab the instrument refill again. Then... Rocket Girl back up to the top, and then... check Cloud 9 to splat and the other bonus barrel. And kinda... What do I have for CBs? 11 or GBs? We can check lobby 3 now. Checking for more CBs to fill out some of the other characters' medals. That's a move, and that is more CDs. Please don't be Beaver Bother again.
Welcome to bonus stage.
At least I get a gold, and at least it's only 12. Well, I guess I can say I'm getting the Oops-All Cops and Oops-All Beaver Bother combination seed out of the way. And I never have to touch those settings ever again. Just point to that one like, hey, you want to see it? I did that one. I never have to again. Because I suck at Beaver Bother. Although I think most of the population sucks at Beaver Bother. Because, you know, it sucks.
Well done.
Alright. Anyway, this is a rocket barrel move. It could be past a rule. Pineapple launcher. If only I had that Kong. Top of castle. Right, seeing if there's like CBs for Lanky in here. Not to finish his medal, but just to get to the Trophenscoff. Interesting to me. No, you use trombone. Wait, do you use trombone in this room regardless? No, okay. So interesting to me that Ballroom is programmed to not be copped, but not Wind Room. Wind Room is still very coppable. Very interesting. Because I would think if one was made uncoppable, the other one would be for a similar reason. Blueprint. I only kind of paid attention to what the other Kongs bought. I think it's DK Fairy and then Chunky GB. I want to say. Yeah. Am I really 2 away? Behind Top Castle Shop. It's a dirt. There's... There's gotta be some CDs laying around. Right. Oh, I didn't check behind Mausoleum. Yeah, that might be where they are. Or even down by Crypt. Both of those were completely untouched by me because I lacked the instruments to do it with. Nothing on that side. But what of this side? Right. Nothing. I get nothing. Oh, fuck it. I'm 2 away. What's back here? A pearl. I'm actually gonna have to keep note of that. Castle boss is a pearl. That could be important later. Alright. Attempt 2 of making this jump. I didn't air attack in time. Whoops. Alright, what's lobby 3? It's castle. I'm turning right the fuck around. Or not castle, forest. It's Jade. We don't know what's in here. 25. 25 Japes. That is not good. At all. Caves, cabins. Good hint. Factory shops, path to key 6. Yes, I noticed. Thank you, video game. Main caves area is to 7. Alright, caves is the 15. I could... No, actually. I don't think I actually have the GBs to get in there. Even if I deposited... No, I only have 2 more in factory. Although I guess I could technically get there, but like... I don't think hard B lockers are turned on. I don't think it needs to be that stingy. Trying this stupid jump again. Thank you, Tiny, for not being horrible. And there's the fungi that I can't access. Alright, Galleon's vanilla. Rocket barrel is also to key 8. I wonder what that could possibly mean. DVR. Means a pineapple launcher is required for a hell minigame. Caves medal rewards. Well, Caves just has the rest of the good shit. Path to 7 and 3. That's it. Isles is path to 8. What the fuck did I just do? Key 8. Well, that was Blue Slam. And then Blue Slam got me... nothing! There's gotta be just more random GBs that I'm missing. Because 11, the 2 blueprints bring me to 13, and the 2 in the factory shop bring me to 15 exactly. I don't think I've skipped that many CBs out and about. Very cool warp. I tried. Maybe it's just these dinkuses medals. Much more importantly, it's probably that it wants me to go climb Prod. Or, like, a thing. That's 40 for Lanky. I mean, Lanky's already done. Diddy is 20 away. I need one more. There's no splat up there. There's people up there, I think. Okay. Let's not do the prod climb right now. Just go testing. Yes? I mean, I have to go for the shop. You know what I want right now? Instrument upgrades. I need more capacity for these stupid things. We're playing them so much. There's an entire fairy that's just kind of chilling and testing that I was not able to even look at. Okay, there's Diddy's. That's not accessible because it's glitchless. On platforming. That's where that sends me halfway up. Prod. Oh yeah, definitely wants me to buy this. It's cheap. Why would they not want me to buy it if they didn't put it on sale? Alright, deposit the 2 metal, or god, why do I keep saying metal? Blueprints, make our way into caves, and we hope things just start happening. Like I get a move for like a Kong that I have. Like I think Chunky's all the way up there. I think Chunky's in Block Tower. Please pick this up. All this. Right through there. Whee! Alright, Caves Main, Caves Metal would give me would give me keys that, you know, the rest of that stuff. No, I haven't looked Kalumzi. Oh, I guess there could be an arena back there. But I don't have sprint, so not a lot of reason for me to run back there. But I'm back. I'm here anyway, and Caves is lobby 1. So there's no quick and easy way for me to get there. Actually, no. Level exit would be kind of quick. Alright, what's on the big man? Or the room of the big man? Shoutouts to the Beneath Kalumzi dirt patch. The one check that is unlocked by having key 8. Well, this is good information. Is there also an arena back here? And the least subtle hint on the damn planet? No. No arenas. Alright, let's just get into caves and just do something. Alright, there's an enemy spawn right there. Oh, I've gone too far. Thank you for that pop being slow. Hour 10 minutes in, I'm getting to my 3rd level, and I only have 15 GBs. Oh, this sucks. Alright, opening Kasplat. Will you just be my key 7? You know, actually, I'm kind of happy you weren't. It means I get more GBs. Now, I'll do this funny little dance of not having anything for anywhere. And having to have full clear shops. Those... I'm thinking I see tiny CBs. Oh, right, there's a cop. Caves near Snides and near Lanky One Door cabin. Which of those am I going to? Well, I'm gonna go to the cabin because Snides is behind, what's it called? I hate these. Is behind a primate punch wall. Did this pop respawn? No, thankfully. So what was on this? Well, there's key 7. Can't wait to play Beaver Bother again for it. I should do this first before I... or do anything else.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright, what are the numbers? I know there's a 12 variant. I know there's a 15 variant. What are the rest of them? I think there's 3 levels of Beaver Bothing. Oh, there's 2 different 15s. Oh, joy. Well, anytime I see a 12, I'm going to be the proud recipient of 1 extra dopamine molecule. The rest of them got lost in transit. Because I have to play Beaver Bother several dozen times. That down, mark that away. Can you please pick this up? Thank you. Caves, cabins isn't anything. Aside from CVs. But it's a nice, convenient way for me to actually replenish my energy. Well, which I'm now out of. Joy. Okay, Jacob. Remember that there is a tiny bunch downwards on the jumping pad. And that there is top of 5 DC is another dirt. Oh, there's actually 2 tinies. Actually, it's a really shitty candy location. Oh, for fuck's sake. Because it's right next to where the instrument would be anyway. So I don't benefit from, you know, having a different place where I can actually, you know, kill a thing or two. How much is this? 8? You're out of your goddamn mind, lady. I'm not doing that. Actually, I think I had 1 medal already. You know, I wasn't going to use this rocket barrel to make this incredibly short ascent. But I've decided it may be slightly beneficial. I can avoid wherever the hell that cop was. Oh, that's a rude location for that. Blueprint? Headphone. It happens to be blue. I don't see any more goobers. Well, kinda hoping the path to key 7 was gonna be an actual move and not just key 7 itself. Because I'm increasingly running out of things to do with my incredibly T-posing moveset. I never looked at that. I didn't realize he was up there. Anyway, that's a CV. Kind of really hoping that he would turn the other direction at some point between now and the Heat Death of the Universe. Alright, did I ever see any of these works yet? Yeah! I found that one. Alright. Ice King. Please. Something. I mean, I'm gonna be fighting you anyway. Let's be real. No, it's just for the GB or the blueprint or whatever. That was the worst case scenario for that. I don't know why I didn't read it. Actually, I do know. It's because I'm so limited, I just kind of assume that everything is either going to be either a GB, so I can actually progress to a different level to get more nothing, or it's gonna be an actual move. So I could do a little bit more than nothing. Evidently, I am very, very wrong about all of those guesses. This crystal, actually. Alright. Prince Cranky's back there. Wow, this is shit. Can't even get those. Drop down. CD bunch. Finally! A move! I can click a button. It's path to key 3, which means this is about to spiral out of control. Probably. Alright, we've done it. We have a move. Hey, I don't need to play instruments anymore. I can kill cops at a range. Alright. Very glad that the first gun was not buried 90 years deep in this seed. I think I've had an item on this rock igloo for the past 3 seeds. Like, genuinely, it has happened way too often. I think it's always been a colorless potion here as well. Well, I get to see what's on this. Or let's see what's in the splat. Alright, just a GB. Alright, let's... I don't think this works. I'm gonna look. Just for CBs. Oh, so... Again, I'm surprised Ballroom is an exception to being coppable. But this and Wind Tower aren't on that short list. Can I see the thing? That looks like a GB from the Sparkles. Yeah, that's a GB. Okay. Alright, what can I do with my newfound feather bow? Aztec Lobby? The Feather Gate? On Mary Island? Wait, hold on. Wait. Alright, just making sure there wasn't an arena there. Because I've been duped by that before. I always go right side, and I'm incredibly prone to missing that. Feather Gate on BFI, I'm pretty sure it's either a blueprint or a fairy. I want to say. Oh, that's not the warp I thought that was. Ah, I guess I'll come back to that one later. Kinda hoping there's an arena or a splat. It's just to A, to say that there's something in back here, but much more importantly, B, that there's something else that's on level lobbies other than Strong Kong. And I get homing ammo. Oh, this is the best lobby I've ever seen. Alright, there was a thing back here. But it's, just that. Aztec lobby has a dart. Did I ever check this hint? Storage here, path to key 4. I noticed. Bow really doesn't get me much, does it? I could get Tiny's medal now in here, because I know. Oh, of course it had to be the weakest gun. That takes 3 shots to kill anything. Why wouldn't it? Get this medal. I believe there is that. Wasn't anything. 18. The next level. Our next level is Forest 20. No, Aztec 21, but I don't have Vines or Twirl. So really, our next level is. Always wanted to try that. Really, our next level is Forest 23. Maybe 25. I'm gonna try again. Oh, alright, that's a good argument for Crusha not replacing Tiny. That's such a good, convenient jump. That you can't do with Lizard. Actually, can I do Factory Boss? 45. What was the Factory Boss requirement? I have it written down as like 190 something, but I think it could be like 160 something. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, don't you worry. There are plenty of other CB locations that will give you better reason to believe that the collision is bugged. In particular, the small like loop around testing area, the ones that there's like a single CBs along the entire perimeter of the room. Very frequently, there's like 1 or 2 CBs that I swear the game does not want me to pick them up. Anyway, that's a GB. And that's probably Gorilla Grab. Or Coconut Gun. 171. I have. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh hey, it's this one. Perfect. Expertly routed. CBs are right on the border of the 500 by 500 squares. Originally, which was a specific part of the CBs. Yeah. Yeah, that would make sense. That would line up. Alright. Now, is there anything on this exactly 171 out of 171 factory boss? Or am I fucking off? I'm fucking off. I mean, I need GBs. Like, I really need GBs. Like, I don't know about that much. Okay, there's gotta be something else I can do. Quick, easy money. Still metal. Still that. Homing ammo and regular ammo. Definitely take some of those. Featherball doesn't get me anything. Unless, like, yeah, I don't have access to fungi, I don't have access to caves, I just got her metal. Head back to castle and go for tiny metal. That would be what I would think would be the next available path. What are you aiming at, homing? Oh, I'm about to land right on the top range. Or not. Now, where were the tiny balloons? Because I know there were a few. Actually, I can actually check this now. Piss off. Good old Castle Lake having a lanky move. Behind dive I still don't have. Alright, first order of business. I don't know if there's tiny CPs up and around here. Or balloons, specifically. But I can go into Mazo, and potentially there's some stuff in there. CBs. I think there was a lanky? Actually, I don't like that angle. There's a lanky balloon over by the shops, I think? Alright, any tiny CBs on these torches? None there. Oh. Not in here either. I don't know why I'm running down here. I don't think there can be tiny CBs on these torches. And then on top of that, I can't peek at what's on the other side anyway. Okay. Anything else in Castle? Actually, I'm gonna go triple check. I think these were Lankies. Yeah, those are definitely Lankies. I do think the next destination is metal for Tiny in here. Because otherwise, I don't know what else I have available. Alright, let's move around and look. I know I saw some somewhere. Just cannot figure out where. Okay, there's some. And there's the ding, finally. As if I didn't already peek. Alright, just need to find 5 more somewhere. I don't think there was an ballroom. I guess I'll head back up to the top of the thing anyway. I'm gonna check back here. I don't think there were... I don't think there were a tiny balloon back here. Doesn't look like it, but on the bright side, I'm getting a decent amount of ammo. Yeah, it was a lanky balloon I was thinking of. Why is it always gotta be lanky? There were some... There was 2 bunches of 5s across the twirl pit, but again, last I check, I have not the twirls. Where's any up top? Over 19 still. There's like one other. There's really only like 2 other CBs. That's still primate locked. They couldn't possibly put tiny CBs in here, right? No, it's just Lankies on those balloons. I kinda sorta peek this. If I really tried hard enough. With Toro, definitely. No. Chinese horizontal's not nearly that good without a twirl. Okay, we are still looking for what I think is Tiny's medal in here. Diddy and Lanky already have theirs. Yeah, those are not accessible. You ever see what's on Cave's boss? Did I dip before I actually looked at the Cave's boss? Oh yeah, I don't doubt that I'm missing a very fun thing. Which is probably on someone's medal, or the boss. It's just a matter of me trying to figure out exactly what funny thing I'm missing. Which you think wouldn't be too hard, considering I have two usable moves. Okay, one usable move per Kong. And none of them are all that spectacular. Okay, the other two dinguses don't even have their medal. I don't know why I quit so early. It could have been, it could be either the other two dingai. This is. Yeah, I'm a very long ways away. Looking for bits. Yep. I'm thinking. I don't know what I was thinking. I had a thought and I lost it. Hope it wasn't important. This loops back to up here. Let's work out most of the tiny CBs. Cave's Arena could be another location. If this was advanced platforming, I'd be checking Beetle Race lobby. But it isn't, it's glitchless. So I don't have that to worry about. Dudes down here? I mean, there's like a, or not, it's not a dirt patch. It's almost a thing. Hypothetically be a thing in the future. I don't even see anything back there. There's not even, oh my god. Surely the game can give me something to work with. I'm gonna get caught. Don't know how I didn't get caught there. Jeez. Yeah, there's some more tiny... which, you know, gets closer to Scoff, but it doesn't get me towards any Kong. But Baboon Balloon, Lanky would be done. Like, that would be it. There. Ah! That's it. That's the thing. Okay. Wow! Okay. Good fucking job, Bismuth. That's nigh invisible. That's tiny! As indicated by the purple CBs over top of that. I'm waiting for this to just be a GB. Actually, I honestly I genuinely can't wait for it to be a GB. Look at this thing! It's a banana coin. It's literally less than a GB right now. Hey, that's one of the other unsolved mysteries, where the Caves arena was. And it's been solved. A dirt patch could have been there. I don't know if I would ever see it. If there was a dirt patch there, it would be too tall and too camouflagey to ever notice. Okay. Analogic. If I wasn't looking for just ADCBs in here, I wouldn't have ever saw that arena. And honestly, I could have gotten away with it. Yeah, I don't think there's probably one there either, considering it's already occupied by a crown. But yeah, if there was a dirt patch up there, invisible. No one will notice. Are we gonna have either of these? These both link to the Mini Monkey Caves. Oh, good grief. Ah! Keeping that on behalf of Alex Maractus? Well, paying back for what happened the first seed. The first viewer seed. It was the other way around the first time, and now you're even. Oh, that's where the one warp is. Very useful. Thank you, game. And what am I gonna do? Dude, where's my stuff? Okay. Make a splats are still around in here. Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. Caves, I have 2. No idea where the other 3 are. I'm really just hoping something comes to me. Like some big brain idea what thing I'm missing. Or if it's literally... No, I don't think hard B lockers are turned on. So I don't think it wants me to go to the next level. I'm obviously missing a check somewhere. Anything done by... Hard B lockers is on. Oh. Huh, okay, then I am kind of expected to do some of these horrible, horrible things. Yeah, if hard beard lockers is on, that actually changes my routing quite a bit. So it means I should be playing for... What was it? It was... Yeah, it is. Okay. What was that thing? Ballroom. Well, it was a GB, which would bring me up to 20 total. But again, even if I got the 21st one, I don't have Logical Aztec access. So there's at least 2 more GBs I'm missing to get me into Forest, which is blue. Diddy's missing a lot of these GBs. They're all probably inside the cabins. They're all foolish. Jade's is 25, Aztecs is 21. Factory, we is our spawn point. Galleon is in Galleon. Forces is 23. I am so high and dry on GBs that are even accessible. I'm at 110, so there's no way I'm getting into this boss. Alright, yeah, I see the Discord thing. I will check it out later. When I'm not stressing over this. What big brain thing am I forgetting about? Yeah, yeah, now I have the one from Ultimate Rectus and I have the one from Seagull. And Seagull's requested his be next Saturday. I think he's busy today. Don't have any other hints, do I? No, I don't. Caves, Ice King, I've already done. We've checked, checked Igloo, and Igloo doesn't have anything in there. Can't do Beetle Race, and can't do L-shaped Cabin. Monkey can't do anything. Tiny, don't have Monkey Port, don't have any Monkey, don't have Instrument, don't have Instrument, can't do any of hers. Diddy, we did the Waterfall, that was key 7. Can't do Igloo, can't do Cabin, can't do other Cabin. Like a Zump. So if anything is in caves, it would be on metals, but I can't find 25 more Diddy CBs or 50 more Lanky ones. So I'm inclined to believe that isn't it. Oh, that's where that fairy was. That is being done. Can't do any of that because I don't have... Okay, I'm gonna assume I don't have anything in caves. Which would just leave Castle Factory. Factory half the arena. Missing one to splat. It would have to be inside someone's room. No, the one Kasplat is the one that's... Okay, hold on. The one Kasplat is the one that is in R&D. And I didn't go to it because it was just a GB. but I am kind of anticipating that I might have to be doing 23 out of 23 accessible. Because it's hard B lockers and pain. You have more than 0. You have 60. It's 20 right there. That brings you up to 80. Oh! That's the first time I've done that in a while. Already have all of Tiny's metal. The only one who's missing is Diddy's. Who's missing just 5. Honestly, part of me wouldn't be surprised if that 5 was just kind of like, what is it? Chilling on the block tower. And it's just, I can't see it because I'm scared of cops. There is this. That's not in logic without Balloon Balloon. I know that. Because I don't have advanced platforming turned on. At least I don't think advanced platforming is turned on. If it is, then fucking... Whoops. Interesting that Diddy can actually have CB or coins on that gate. That'd be 90 tiny CBs. Advanced platforming is considered a glitch. I believe it's glitchless logic. So that is out of the question. Or is considered a glitch. Is there anything here? Can I check the ramps? Rod, actually? This is that one Kasplat. Like, gone and done abandoned. Bring us to no more Kasplats in factory. Which brings us to 19. 20 on the blueprint. 21 on... ballroom. Which is, again, enough for Aztec, but Aztec is inaccessible. Anything? Again, I believe this was Fairy. I want to sanity check something. I know I've gone into counting. Bro, there are like CB locations in the corners I just didn't pay attention to. This was a chain of Diddies. Okay. Still nothing. Yeah. Wasn't anything of these. That is... That was something, right? There's something when I swirl. No, if it was something, it's not there anymore. Oh, God, I am very stumped right now. 22. 22 would be behind Fairy Island. That was just a blueprint. Yeah, it would bring us to 22. I would need to find... What was one more GB? Oh, did I really roll an exact 21 of 21? Ballroom. I never went back here, I've now realized. There's a splat or other thing. Not accessible. I mean, it is, or rather, it's accessible, but I hadn't got it. This is a glacial pace seed. That's just GB. Get out of my way. I'm gonna do another once over looking for tiny CBs. Like the one patch that's missing. And at the same time, go and get Grip Ballroom again. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I listed it as a lanky blueprint. But yeah. I did get a tiny blueprint from BFI. Or behind BFI, rather. This is the real bastard holding up the C, because that's a lanky move. And there's a good chance that would be useful for at least one thing. No, that wasn't the one. It was 2? 270 there. No, it's a bad seed. We were making a third visit to Ballroom. I really just missed that. Get in.
Welcome to bonus stage.
You know, I bet I probably had access. I have access to, you know, enough to get into forests right now in terms of GBs. But just early on, it was something that resulted in like a blueprint or something. I'm like, I'll just not do that instead. Instead of paying attention to the fact that this is a hell world. I guess I haven't failed a beaver bother yet. I have that going for me. Alright. That's number 20. There's still one unaccounted for somewhere. Or one just unknown. There's not any shops. Shops, all that are left in shops are for DK and Chunky, or our metals and berries. And Jetpack, I believe, is still at its vanilla price. Definitely not that. Steady noise. There's the end of that happiness. Okay. Good lord, good lord, good lord. Leave that one there. So the tree has a little bit of something to buy things with. One more. Where do I get one more GB? Well, that input didn't go through at all. Running out the castle thing. Well, you came back from the shower, you're clean, and I'm still stuck in the weeds. As I continue to not find... Oh, was that a tiny balloon the whole time? No, it was Lanky. God damn it! Where's my stuff? Where's any of my stuff? It's just... Surely. There had to have been a tiny balloon somewhere. Any crystals? None. I'm broke. gonna say, I've made it past that guy every time. Evidently, I haven't. Need something to fucking work with. What? What early thing could I have just ignored being like, oh, don't need it. It's a blueprint. Okay, wasn't crown. I've done 3 crowns. And the 4th one in Isles was Castle Lobby. Which granted me Strong Kong, which has turned out to be nothing because I haven't got DK because I don't know where he is. And Diddy can't access Chunky because Chunky is locked behind either Simeon Spring or locked behind Chimpy Charge plus Gazum. If I had fines, dodge into Aztec, but very evidently, no. I'm actually in this comment. Yep. Where's 5 warp take? Back here. Funky had nothing. Castle Boss was a pearl. I already C-upped. Noticed that. That's not it. Found it. Yep. Yep. That's good. That's that good shit. That's that good shit where you last location the one final CB. Oh Jesus. It's in where Aztec is this way. One more of those. Also, I just cramped up my right thigh. Ow! Okay, that's better. Alright, deposit these 2 bastards. Alright, so, it wasn't I needed 23 out of 23 to enter Forest. I needed 22 out of 21 plus Twirl to get into Aztec. Which I'm not gonna be able to do much in. Cause, like, I'm gonna walk in and do Tiny Temple. Cause I don't have anything else on that level. I don't have Gazump. And Aztec tunnels are foolish. So I'm literally walking in there, getting the... I can't even do that. Because I don't have Swim for Tiny Temple Tiny. It would have to be the arena. I'm basically walking into Aztec for 1 GB, then to just immediately walk into Forest. What a horrible fucking seed. At least I have Twirl and I don't have to pull teeth every time I try to enter or exit the lobby 6. Yeah. It's definitely a viewer seed. Set on maximizing my personal pain. I don't know how he did not catch me. This is it. This is the whole reason you go to Aztec. So you can get your 23rd GB there. What? Alright, can the seed actually pick up from now on? Alright? I don't think I'm asking too much, so I can get, I don't know, my 4th move 2.25 hours in. Alright, what say you, llama? GB. You know, like, so be important, you know? Still gonna check Tiny Temple. I'm also gonna check up here. Maybe you can slide on the roof. I forgot that was an option. Looks like I never have Rocket Barrel. Oh, you can do this. Why isn't it letting me? Alright, Dirt Patch. Back by Gazump Skip. Gazump Skip. Dirt Patch. I'm here looking for like Splat. Or the arena. Alright, arena isn't there. Nor is the Splat. Well, this has been a very productive visit to Aztec. I can finally get into Forest. With a... you had to 22 out of 21 to get into Aztec, so you could 23 out of 23 into Forest. Surely I'm just missing something. That's not the required progression. Because if it is, holy shit, I'm never turning on hard B-lockers ever again. This is torture. Alright, Forest. Don't give me 2 GBs so I can go to James. Provide me with slightly more worth. I beg of you. Hello, Seagull. I think I might have just, 22 out of 21 to get into Aztec to buy 1 GB so I can 23 out of 23 to get into Forest. Yeah, this is someone's seed. I am partially convinced that is the logic I just had to do. Because I do not see how else it could have played out. Like, unless I'm missing the mother of all hidden Kasplats that contains everything. Yet reasonably early. Yeah, you just got in time for my 4th level at the almost 2-hour, 20-minute mark. That's pretty early. Especially since the seed is probably on pace to go for another 3 more hours. 3 times 3. Or maybe even 33, we don't know. I just know there's CVs up here, so I'm just grabbing these while I have the notion. Also, it's these while I have the chance. Where are my instrument upgrades? I must doot on the trombone a bit more. Basically around him. Alright. Something. I think I'm about to 25 out of 25 to get it. Please, don't do this. Let me get more progression, please. I would like a move. Now, the real mystery is what the price of getting into Galleon would be. Because with how deep I suspect this dive might be, that might be a very, very large number. And I will never get my monkey board hint. Let's just peep in here while I'm thinking about it. While I'm still thinking about it, I play the thing. I can't do anything with. Things. No GB's or CB's in there, but hey, more homing ammo. Any instrument upgrades and ammo upgrades? Can't believe it. I finally found a seed where every single Carlos potion can be of some use. Mostly in terms of killing cops. Like that one. I'm always amazed that there is a watch streak functionality in Twitch. Like it can just tell that yeah you're doing it, and also to announce to the world like yeah I'm doing it. I'll watch this dingus 3 days in a row. You think I won't? All right, that's a crown on winch. Oh my. I mean, I can go into lanky thing. Whoop. Well, I was gonna save and quit out. But now I've noticed that there are CPs on that mushroom. And I need them. I need every possible lead I can get. No more harming him. If that didn't have a hurt box on it, that would be some funny tag anywhere logic. Alright. There's no possible way the giant mushroom has nothing else for me. There's no fucking way that I'm about to 25 out of 25 into this, James, to finally have a semblance of progress. Surely there is something up within this mushroom. I adamantly refuse to accept the reality where that is not the case. Alright, what is on you? Something! It's a move! Finally! A thing where I press functions. I press buttons and they have like a function? Please. Alright, I wonder what it is.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh boy! At the very least, the silver lining of this oops all beaver bother is that at least the beaver bothers spawn with golds. If I had to do 15 fast beaver bother without golds, I would probably have several breakdowns. Yeah, it's oops all beaver bother, oops all cops. Completely ridding me of any gimmick I could have possibly hoped for the April Fool's stream. So now I gotta come up with something even more creative. Oh, surprisingly, that's actually the first beaver bother I failed.
Welcome to bonus stage.
You're lousy!
Thank you, Glittler. I appreciate it. Cops 100? No. I don't have the energy for that. And I don't think there are enough hours in the day for that. I'm only doing to beat the seed, and I have 24 GBs in 2 hours and 26 minutes. That's a horrible pace. Oh my god, please get in there. Don't make me do this again. Thank you. Okay. Something that isn't for Diddy or for Chunky or DK. Saxophone. I can work with this. Dude, ammo belt would be an improvement. Honest to God, that means I can carry 50 more homing ammo. That's pretty good for dealing with all these cops. I don't even think I'd be mad. Alright. At last, there's Jape's access. Yeah, I have the worst gun, too. It takes, like, 4 hits. And it sucks. I need every ammo I can get my hands on. Actually, maybe it only takes 3. The 4th is, you know, the assurance that it'll actually hit its target and not get homed in on snides. Alright, finish the ascent, and then do Topo the old giant mushroom with Diddy. It took 2.5 hours for me to find my first junk item. That might be a record. Fine, have it your way. That's a very long time to get no itemed. Everything else has been at least something. Usually it's been a singular GB to give me my singular monochrome of progress. I played the instrument at the bottom, and I still got copped by the time I went to the top of that ladder. How do I win in that situation? What are my options? Be closer. I was already pretty fucking close. I would have thought that those guys would have been rendered. Pop kill rate is smaller. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it? And of course the last shop is locked behind actually having Chunky. Why don't we just assume I don't have anything else at the top of that goddamn mushroom? And instead... You okay there, mate? You doing alright? You seem to have had a bit of a spill. Funny bug. I should probably... Oh, I was gonna check this. Also happens with top touches water. Interesting. Galleon will be noisy. This is a premonition of what I will experience when I eventually find dive. Or I just don't find dive. I think that'd be the kicker. Three slots down. I'm at 26 GBs? 26. Can't believe it. I actually have a GB count higher than the door I'm trying to enter. I don't think that's happened this seed. No joke. I think I've always been exact. The only level it hasn't been the case for was factory. But that doesn't matter because my starting location is factory. How did I miss this? Also, a nice jetpack location there, Crusha. It's a very stylistic placement. Blueprint. I mean, I can't give it up, all things considered.
Welcome to bonus stage.
How scarce I've been on resources, I really can't give up anything. Here this is a 101 seed. Not by choice, by circumstance. Get in here. We have some nice, calm, beaver bothering music. It offsets the stress.
Well done.
You pick the mean. Well, I don't know how much uncopping this or unbeaver bothering this would have sped this up. Like, this is still pretty bad. I'm gonna get these last 5 CDs though. And also like 8 quadrillion of these coins. Yeah, I'm surprised y'all have even been able to get some goofy hard seeds without a plando. Like, that's some pretty solid luck on y'all's part. bad luck on my part, specifically. I'm the one having to experience it. From, like, a cosmic sense. What have I learned? Well, you know, cops and beaver bother and in terms of anything else that's goofy at the end of this seed, not really. There's like, I know the settings from looking at the top of the spoiler log, but beyond that, there's nothing that's really popping out of me as being nothing like a 23 blueprint door. Like, I don't have any knowledge of helm doors. I don't know helm phases or rule phases. I don't know if either of those were set, as in, I'm going to be not getting a helm door hint. Or if they were just thrown to the cards and I am in fact getting 1 bean and 3 pearls. The best miscellaneous items. Where am I going? Japes. Japes was on 3. Won't get a helm. Yeah. I figured it was gonna be static decided helm doors. Oh, but actually, Jokins! Jokins I have seen. I've seen the 2 Jokins, and they were right next to each other in Factory Lobby. Very cool. I have something. That's a good, okay. It's not great. However, it's good in this level specifically. Otherwise, bad. Bad, bad lanky move. Am I even gonna be able to peek at this? Alright, Diddy Alcove has a dirt patch, and I cannot see what is on these. Are they usually barrels? Okay, can't see that. That's a GB. I have no idea what's on Lankies. Thanks. There's more? Why'd they put so many cops in this hallway? It's the jungle. There's nothing out here. Alright, what are you? Crown. Now it's 3 crowns we know the location of. The one right there, the one right there, and also the one on Winch. GB here. There. Anything. Oh, a pearl. This will provide me good progress. Means I can go to Gallon, turn in my mermaid hint. You know, that level I have access to. That location I also have access to. Oh, it's a crown medal. Yeah. That one's reactivated. Move. Hey, we got an instrument upgrade. I can kill more cops. That's the most excited you will ever hear someone get for an instrument upgrade. Cherish it. It's a rare moment. It's a 152, I believe. Yeah, 152. And I have to go down there for like a splat. I wish I had done it before I fell. There are 3 cops. I need to find the 2 warps sooner rather than later. This is expensive on resources. I only have 3 still. Oh, jeez. I can't afford to waste any more bullets. There aren't any headphones in Jape, so I'm not getting an instrument refill in this level at all. Oh, well, there's another spot up here. Hello. Are you important and therefore came from a rank stand? No, you're a blueprint, and also therefore came from a rank stand. It basically is a sneaking simulator already. Except I have the liberty of having 1 gun with some ammo. Diddy balloon. The first hour of the seed was basically sneaking simulator. Well, not really sneaking simulator so much as it was blasting trombone at every given opportunity. And that's still not the warp that leads to the start of the map. I didn't need to waste homing on those.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I've been getting so lucky that there are so many. I've been getting so many 12s. That's a good.
Well done!
I think even if I wasn't having this issue of all my levels have been exact entries, I'd still kind of want to collect every GB, because I know max V locker is 100, and I'm barely nowhere near 100 yet. Okay, there's the warp that leads to the start of the map. And there's a move that I could, like, use. Please be... Okay, Baboon Balloon, that's good. Fine. Funky Diddy. That gives us one more move in testing area. I do need that gun refill. Thank you. DK. That. What am I at for 90? Yeah, not anywhere near that. This is the worst room in the game, actually. For Opsal Cops. I'd like to make that announcement now. This room is the worst. There's like 5 cops. Alright, I just want to go check Shell Hive a little bit. And then we go back to factory, which is a very, very quick trip. What are you? Ah! Found key 3. It's, Yep. Yep. So, my path to key 3 thus far has only been Kay's Metal Rewards, which gave me Featherbow, which 100% hard-locked, Ponytail Twirl. Which has really just been required to get into Aztec. Nothing has really come from that yet. But it'd also be one of, like, the other Featherbow checks. You know, like this. Remember I said earlier about the worst cops room? There's at least 6 cops in this room. They are all playing their noises into my ear. These are the furthest behind on points, so I actually kind of want these. Alright. Now let's see what the item is that I could have probably gotten 5 minutes into the seed if I decided I wanted to break logic. It's been chilling here. And I chose not to. However, I also don't have any more instruments. Alright.
Welcome to bonus
I think
stage.
CPU occasions are in the spoiler log. Like, just way, 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 way down. I don't think they include, like, their capacity, like how many CBs are in each location, which I think would be a good change. So you don't have to just check, like, the data files for it. But the locations themselves, I believe, are down there. Alright, what thing... What could I have out of logic 2.5 hours ago? Barrel throwing. Does that do me anything? Like, at all? I can do Tiny Igloo. That's about it, honestly. Well, it's that time of the day where Jacob fucks around with his bangs a lot. Be duped out of a thing being Woth. It's hard to say. Castle Boss had Pearl. That was Dogged 1, so I could have to go back to that at some point. Sprint Cage, Rock Igloo, Castle Lake. Those are things I can't achieve. Monkey Testing. Just did that one. Diddy Prod is a DK move. Tiny Igloo, honestly. What? Part of that sentence triggered my phone's assistant. Actually, no, Tiny Igloo, is not something that's now in logic because of barrel throwing. I don't know why I always think Tiny's is the one where you throw the... Oh, get fucked. Where you get the numbers, 1 through 6. No, that's Diddy. I'm still very behind on Diddy. Have a caught counter. If I had known in advance that this was going to be Oops All Cops, I would have thrown up a counter on the stream. But it's a little late for that. I don't know how I didn't get caught there. I thought I was using Tiny. Alright, I have to go to cabin or igloo side myself. Because all the rest of the stuff is locked behind Mini Monkey. No, for the others. Oh. I'm gonna have back-to-back weekends of Oops All Cops. Is that the realm I'm living in? Oh, that's the realm I'm living in, isn't it? Alcoholism sounds like a great idea right about now, honestly. Oh, that is also true. If it's the same batch, then yeah, it'll be the same Helm doors. Which means I'm not getting either Helm door hit, which means I'm gonna probably make a return trip to Helm. That is the most pacifist. It was a medal. Most pacifist dude I've ever seen. Yeah, I assume there's that room was definitely exempt from being comped. Otherwise, like, you have to like frame one instrument. Okay. Lanky Igloo, we know is a GB. Tiny's room and Tiny. Oh, yeah! In there, that's not a very good location. Um... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it's no reaction whatsoever. You just get got. Now realize that I have a rank stand. I could be going to Forest and grabbing... What's it called? The 2 top of the mushroom checks. Surely I have a warp to that side now, right? Oh, maybe all my warps suck, actually. No, my warps do in fact just suck. Yeah, it's the other rare game where egg laying is frequent. Oh, I hear one co-op that's having a good time. Right. Thank that cop for being slow. Is this room gonna be... Please be spring. Okay, that should be chunky. That should be chunky. Hopefully. There's a 50% chance that's chunky. What am I saying? Mushroom... Spring. Yeah! That's a horrible description for that check, actually. What am I on? I do want to check the other one, just in case that's also good and required. Another cop having a good time. Another cop having a good time. I'm out of all ammo. Yeah, cop replay. He just falls in and then dies eternally. There's no dudes in here. Alright, when I said there was no dudes in here, I was referring to cops. I didn't think to see this. Alright, that's the first fairy I've gotten, and I think 2 hours. Alright, what are you? I mean, I'm doing you anyway. Let's be real. I'm doing this other beaver bother. I'm too scared about 100 B-Locker to to give any leeway. And also the inevitable fucking 99 galleon. Which I think we haven't actually got any hints for. Which kind of gives me the idea that maybe I can just not galleon. I wish I had chosen a random beaver bother model to that now, though. I'll give him a hug. Alright. We are... going this way. Surprisingly, that's only the second time I've been caught there. Alright. So, 50% chance that this is Chunky Kong. And I can, like, read a second hint. 50% chance that this isn't Chunky Kong. And that's not Chunky Kong. That's a medal.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, fuck. Chunky's in pin code room. I'm pretty sure Chunky's pin code room. That sucks. Because he's not the vines check. That was just a thing. It's not here. Prod is a DK move, which I'll be going to back for momentarily, but, you know, not in a rush to get. And I think that leaves Chunky on pin code. Which means I'm, in fact, not getting more hints. I get to languish in the unknown. Anyway, that, berry is not useful. Other things. What am I at? Hoarding. Doing this while I'm still thinking about it. Good old metal. Or it could be on that. That could be. I always forget that when I'm trying to take into consideration what every Kong's checks are, I never think about metal. Metal is, like, the last thing I think about 3 times in a row. I will consider everything else. Although I'm talking about, yeah, I kind of figured spring was going to be needed for Block Tower. But it ended up being needed for that metal. Which is a nice little surprise. And also, you know, spring unlocks a DK move, and there's a 50% chance this is either A, the very useful coconut gun, useful for most things in the video game, or it's Gorilla Grab required for the most memed on thing in the video game. So, you know, either are equally likely with the people who made this seed. Well, I was gonna go grab that. Which I'm pretty sure is not spawning. Hold on. I know. I'm pretty sure you only have to touch or activate it once. Or is that with autocomplete off that you only have to activate it once and then it just chills there for the rest of time? Coconut gun. Diddy prod. Alright, that's interesting. Pause, sprint cage, rock blue, castle blade. That also didn't stay there, I don't think. Look at the little guy. Oh wait, I have a better gun now. Die, little guy. Oh no, Tiny's was already pre-depressed. Okay. Chunky. Let's not try to read into anything. Instead, read into my hints. I gain knowledge. Caves lanky metal. Give cops 3 times HP. I didn't know that was a thing. And I think I preferred the world that I lived in before knowing such a thing. Anyway, Caves Lanky Metal we know we can get because we have Baboon Balloon. And there's a string of, like, 3 bunches above a Baboon Balloon pad. Japes Outdoors is path to key 3. You don't fucking say! You don't say! You don't say the fairy that holds the key 3 in Japes Outdoors happens to be, you know, path to key 3. Who thought? Key 3? Path to key 3. It's hard to believe. We love the funny meme fairy. Okay, I want to go this side. It is certainly one of the seeds I've ever played. I'm increasingly running out of ammo again. I miss having ammo. Alright. This is Wath. But what is this? Ow. Fucking, you tell me. Try me to punch. That's the best thing I could have gotten right now. Considering the level that I'm currently occupying, that's the best goddamn thing I could have gotten. Alright. While we are here, the circuit we're gonna go is checking Beetle Race Lobby. Put the rock on the switch. Punch down into the Cranky shop. Then go Rock Igloo, and then Rock Igloo itself is another colorless move. Have your golden banana. Don't need it. Piss off. Mikey does have 69 coins. Thanks for noticing. I do my best. Now, best part about this location isn't the shop. It's that instrument. That's the best part of that shop. That's obviously why Primate Punch is required. I needed to do that. Alright, so... rocking the switch, it bursts open... Well, actually, I'm gonna walk and show you. Because that's where a thing is that's important that I need to go and get. And I'm also bad at explaining things. So, rock switch... puts a cop there, so you can get caught by him. Because the game sucks. No. Rock switch causes in here. This is usually encapsulated in a giant thing of. I don't have Hunky Chunky. I keep forgetting that part. This is usually encased in a rock igloo, so you can put that on this rock switch, but then opens up a different igloo, which opens a different check. And I'm now measurably disappointed that I keep forgetting that I need Hunky Chunky for that. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Yeah, opens up this igloo, which currently contains one Kasplat and one Colorless Potion. Yeah, it's a bit of a chain. Ooh, let me just grab some of those. And I was happy to have Primate Punch. I was under much peachier pretenses that I was actually able to do something with it. After I want to go to Jake's. Level lobbies, path to P8. That was way sooner than I thought I was getting to get. Now I'm definitely going to Japes. What the fuck? I'm expecting that one to take about 3 more hours. What do you mean it's just chilling in there? Alright, this hint. Diddy, Lanky, Tiny. Alright, that's actually not horrible. I just need Gazump for that. And that would make the Rocket Barrel boost required for P8 suddenly make way more sense. Oh, convenient. It spits me right out at it. Anyway, there's key 3. I need to follow that hint anymore. Anyway, the reason I actually came here the first time. My first Burger King. Decided I want them dead, actually. After this, I think I head back to Forest. I have more. Do I have? No, first one I've collected. In terms of, oh, I do have another one. Wow. Fuck. I'm a liar. I didn't realize it at the time. At least we're getting these 2 fairies out of the way. You, like, not be obstructed by fire. Yeah, second key. It's a key 3 part 2. Rainbow coin there. I still kind of question how that's accessible on emulator. Maybe I'm just bad. I'm probably just bad. I know I've just always had issues getting to that with Chunky, and honestly sometimes DK, because the kill plane is a bit low, and I bump into it constantly. But that might just be a skill issue rather than it being annoying on emulator. No. I'm just impossible? Alright, so it is just a skill issue. Gotcha. Alright, glad we got that. There's also... Stormy Japes has a dirt. Rock Igloo, Castle Lake, Spring Cage. Dirts. We go. What did I say? Forest? Yeah, forest. Forest gives me a hint, most importantly. As well as chunky minecart. Had a feeling. As now 3 different level ups have given me something to key 8. Well, I guess I can now do these as well. Now that I realize it. And by these, I mean just this one and just the one in Japes that I missed already. Oops. Alright, that spawns the thing. Okay, I'm... the funniest no item to ever exist? No, it's just intended. Right, let's just do this again. I should have done on my way in. We get a 4th Path to Key 8 level lobbies item. Ah, it's telling me I gotta go play Jetpack. Ow. Really? Nothing up here? Huh. Now, if I was playing Rational People settings, 3 hours and 20 minutes to get into Helm, that's a pretty good pace. However, the Splat. Splat and Isles. Oh, I can't even peek at that because that doesn't spawn until I get the thing. Yep. I figured that one. Alright, where am I heading out to? I want... money. Yeah, I saw the max V logger being 100. I'm like, there's no way that's not, like, locked. And not just a floating number. Anyway, welcome to my 3-hour and 20-minute tutorial on how to check pineapple cage. Because you're afraid of, like, 4 cops. I feel vindicated in that, by the way. Alright, can you be Zump so I have access to... Yep. Pineapple cage, so I can go to Aztec and actually do things in the level. Oh, I was going to Forest. I'm going here instead. Oops. Alright, so in terms of being in Helm, we have everything for Helm Order. Medal rewards. Well, that was Twirl. To being Key 8. That was Twirl. I don't think it was anything else. Yet. Which, Twirl gave me access to Aztec? We interpret it like that. Could we interpret it to be fucking anything else? There. That is not the Kong. Aztec tunnels are foolish. However, that's gonna be like 2 GBs. And like no cops. Because they will spawn and immediately fall in the sand. That's a good trade. This is now my new favorite room. It kills cops for me. I have been swindled. I have been thoroughly swindled by that room. I just fucking immediately. Ice trap immediately into cop. Also, I'm on double damage. I didn't realize that until just now. Yeah, it's a good room. Kicked my ass. Taught me I had double damage turned on, apparently. When the fuck did that happen? What's the condition for this warp spawning? I genuinely didn't know that was a warp you had to unlock. I just knew the other half of it was the other... Really? That's the other end of Quicksand Cave. more you know. Good. Kill more cops. It's my cop killing music. It goes hard. Five. Oh wait, that's lanky, not chunky. Damn it. Yeah, 35 GBs at 3.5 hours in. That's what happens when you have fucking hard B lockers turned on. And therefore have very restricted early game. Like, nothing could be skipped. Just skip to the lake game. It's that easy. Yeah, but I think that early game skip is considered a glitch, which would be pretty out of logic. I don't think the speed police would be happy with me doing that. Okay. Let's do this now. Yeah, for such a fair and balanced and kind seed. Fair and balanced and kind and seed. Get in here. I'm doing it anyway. I have 100 CVs on the helm door. Fucking excuse me? Oh, I can't. If you're any Kong but Diddy, that immediately walks you. Okay. Bro strats. Bro strats. Bro strats only. Crown on Tiny. GB's on the other goobers. Far am I away from ding? Actually, I am not that far. I could probably ding sometime soon. Print. He's up there. I don't have the old Chimpy charge. Alright, third time's a charm. Or is it fourth? No, this is fourth time. I've missed the charm. This is... fourth time's a square. Alright. Thank you. I need that GB. What? Alright, that doesn't spawn until later. By which I mean I have to play the thing. Anyway, time to play the thing. It's a different thing, though. Functionally, it's pretty similar. Give you a helm door upon entering,
Bonus stage.
checking the galleon tiny hint. Alright. Wow, thanks for spoiling that I'm gonna be entering galleon at some point. I was still holding on to the hope that I would never find dive. What the fuck, y'all? It was the one dopamine dispenser that I had left. The hope that I never had to step foot into galleon. And now it's been spoiled, and now I'm going to cry more.
Well done.
Or is it incentive? Maybe it's not required. Can't believe I did that for a fucking medal. Who the hell am I? Oh. Well, that's convenient. Well, I guess I'm turning my ass around. Doing this one. It is pretty great. However, this is a red level, as I've now remembered. So I can't actually do this. Or GB. Oh, hello. Hello, Chimpy Charge. Fancy stumbling into you here. Oh, this has been great. This has been a good-ass Aztec. And also, everything I get in here is technically locked behind, Twirl, which could mean any of this is path to Key 8. There's the ding. The ding is good. It's a very useful ding. Which is just part of me wishes I didn't play with settings where it expects me to skip ever having to hear the ding. Because it means I have to hear less of the ding. Although during this in now means I have to actually check the pause menu to know what my CD counts are. After I've dispensed a few bits of wisdom into these Stroff and Scoffs and getting, like, nothing out of it. Tiny. It's GB. Kinda need those. Please be a quick one. I'll take it. Well, this also destroys any hope I had for Mad Jack locking something. I can safely say, yeah, that's why I needed Twirl, instead of having this conundrum where Aztec is locked by Twirl, and there's like 5 things in Aztec that were, you know, moves. But nope. We get this instead. The most calming Mad Jack you will ever experience. I've never gone for diagonal strats before. I don't know why, A, I haven't done this before, or B, why I'm suddenly attempting it now. I also don't know what count I'm at. Nice camera flip. Anyway, that's the unavoidable item of GB number 39. Did I say 39? I meant the number that came after 39. One day I'll get bored enough to dive into DK64 memory address hell and auto-track this shit for me so we stop having these incidents. Not having Crusher be on Tiny, it will never not fuck me up. I hate this. I want to be able to twirl with the lizard. What's the Morning Ice Cold Killer? Yeah, Seagull had a part of making this seed too, and you can tell by the fact that I'm 3 hours and 30 something minutes in. I have no fucking GBs. I guess I should probably... Oh, that's a DK one. I thought that was going to be chunky. It'd be a feat to complete. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't know why I'm freeballing it. Dave was on Beanstalk. That's a good placement. Actually, I haven't even seen my Beanstalk. Because I haven't gone to back to Forest since getting Chunky, really. Oh, well, it's time to enjoy the part where I dislike having Crusher over a Kong that has a Z plus B move. Because, I love Chimpy charging from a standstill. Is the hitbox... Can you not do that? With a Crusher? Like where you do that run from reverse? That seemed a bit tight. And also not functional. It'll never be important because doing that is never in logic, but it's a nice time saver. Being in the trash can isn't filling. Don't throw away food. There are people starving. Oh, hello. Are you diving at long last? No, you're an ammo belt at long last. Yes, I can kill more cops. Finally. I need more carnage. No, I don't know why you would ever need contacts for that. That's just a normal statement. Tiny isn't finished hers. Unhinted Diddy medal for diving. That's like the dream. That's the you don't need to go to lobby 4 until things are horribly, horribly gone. Which is kind of what I was hoping out of this. I don't want dive. I don't want to see Galleon. That shit's stupid. Oh, I should probably grab these as well. Oh, but you did. Well. That's unfortunate. I certainly enjoy the collision of that tree. I see that arena. I see that horrible fucking arena placement. I barely do, but I see it. It's a subtle nod to the fact that I need to go to that arena. I should just be chunky right now. I'm putting away this fucking gun. Oh, hello. You are a thing. Behind a beaver bother. I should have been keeping track of how many beaver bothers I've had to do. I really only got 2 points in 30 seconds. This is the worst. All right, I'm restarting now.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I was saying earlier I was kind of appreciative of having like the calm music on. What is it? Like beaver bother music. Now I kind of wish it was a bit more bombastic, so I didn't have to hear the sounds of the beavers in my ear. I'm doing way worse on this than I thought I was.
Well done.
Yes! as an adult, I hate Beaver Mother. Oh, there's vines. Yeah, wow. Alright. Vines hard locked by Twirl. Jeez. Oh, that wasn't Chunky. That was Lanky 5PT. Still wish I had a usable warp. Right, that's not tiny, and that doesn't have Twirl. I didn't know you can death warp the outside areas. And oh my god, I can't read chat and autopilot through a tunnel. This is hazardous. Knows you can death warp from a sub area, so you soon need to coconut to enter a sub area. Oh my god, death warp. That's... Well, at least the logic knew how to handle such a bizarre circumstance. It's like that the bizarre circumstance was wrong. Okay, do none of these warps lead to anything? Do I have a single warp that leads to a single other warp? Okay, I have one. I have the two least useful warps leading to each other. The others are in fucking Quicksand Cave. And... where else? Oh, Quicksand Cave in the opening thing. Carnage. 27 seconds for this. I'll take it. Now, if I didn't start with an instrument, I wouldn't be playing this. I wouldn't be playing this one. Getting a gun an hour in was a blessing, because I was starting to run out of patience for listening to the sound of Gazump. Okay, 44. Okay. What the fuck is happening with my perspective? Why am I so tall? Funny camera. Oh yeah, I have no doubt in my mind that this is a fucking abomination. No, when I was in C up, like the perspective of the camera spat me out really high up, like almost level with the feather bow switch. Just found that funny. Hell, it made the shot easier. I need those CDs. You... seriously? Just play Chunky. Just switch to Chunky. Just play a high tier. Hello, Fairy. I'm really banking on none of those hops having respawned during that escape. Anything else I wanted to do in here before I go to a different level? Not really. I don't know why I had held Z. Like, that's such a slow aiming. But I know I'm keeping this gun out for my own personal safety. Another fairy. Am I really gonna do another fairy for Beer the Ball? Yeah, probably.
Welcome to bonus.
Just need to grow numb to the sound of beavers in my ear. This is a fast 15. Isn't it? Oh yeah, that's... Yeah, honestly, fast 15 might be easier if you can just loop the gold one, because it responds so quickly. Yeah, hold on. Fast 15 is the easier version. How did this happen? Alright. I'm pleasantly surprised. Alright, do I... No, I don't want to be here anymore. In the area. Everything is a vanilla bug. Alright, good to know. I just had the weirdest sense of deja vu for some reason. I don't know what from? That's fucking weird. Alright, nice blueprint. Arcade Great, I think, was a... I don't know what it was, actually. It's in a barrel, and therefore, in my mind, the barrels blend together. They are all the same check. Which is, nothing. No, Tiny's with a crown, I think. Or metal. Oh, another fairy. Can I get another fast 15 fairy?
Welcome to bonus stage.
No, that's a slow 15. Boo. No, it's still respawning pretty quickly. Oh, I broke the chain. Rip in peace. Yeah. Chaos music is prevented by patching it in with a lanky and my cosmetics overriding. I'm pretty sure. So unless I decide to accidentally forget to turn that switch on, I'm thankfully not at risk of it. If it was Chaos music mode, I would officially have no gimmick to do for April Fools. 'Cause that was the plan. Yeah, you're the one you sent me a DKP. Like a day or two ago. This one originally was a lanky. Still, actually, I want this ammo. This ammo. And that ammo. And a bit of this ammo. Maybe a little bit of this ammo? A bit of that. I I'll take a bit of that. That was a good room you got here, Snide. You got plenty of ammo. Alright, I think I said I was going to forest, and I just kept putting it off. Let's go to forest so I can stop putting it off. Hi, it just struck me that, what it just struck me? Wow. That's impressive. I actually just lost that train of thought mid-sentence. Like, I had the train of thought, formulated the sentence, and then lost both the train and the sentence I was making. I don't know. Snide had good ammo. I had a revelation after that. And it's gone. I have lost the revelation. This is faster. Well, hope that revelation wasn't important or anything. You know, like a revelation typically is. I've unrevelated. Oh wait, I guess I can take you. Where Bean is. Oh god. Alright, that's a thing I need to start considering. Beans. Anyway, I would have made that jump if I didn't have horrible lizard muscle memory. Which is a joke about crush a lizard. Yo, Pineapple Cage Wath? You mean to tell me I need Gazump for a Diddy Helm? What? Can't believe it. Anyway. See the bin with Wath? Well, here's the thing. This was a seed submitted by two sadists who set their own helm requirements. There's a very high chance that Bean is required on virtue of, you know, the originators of the seed. Now, is it needed for Beanstalk? I don't know that part. I have a funny feeling it's required for Helm. Those two stated specifically. In case I was being ambiguous, it's those two dinguses. Dingai in the pluralized form. It's not Bean's hinted. If you set helm doors, the helm doors aren't hinted. Therefore, Bean would be unhinted. And I know that the doors are set by the two Dingai. But they did say I'll get one. They'll tell me my helm door once I get to Galleon Tiny. Which, you know, God knows where Dive is. And I don't know if God's planning on being merciful with me today. I'm already 4 hours in, and I have 45 GBs. The others, all 16 rainbow coins? No. That's bad. Bad joke. I'm fine with the bean. It's the 16 rainbow coins that are gonna fuck with me. So I know I've already orphaned one somewhere. And I think Chunky Underground? I mean, I could go back for it. I could go back for it. I have the vines. I could go pick it up. Also, I guess I could have picked it up at the time. I had Twirl. Could have out of logicked a rainbow coin. Made it the ultimate sin. Out of logic. Money. You suggest, yeah, exactly. They'd have to one-up themselves somehow. Can't just blow their load all at once. You know what? You're right. It is a bit of tax evasion. Exactly. That's exactly what that is. Well, everyone, it is out of logic money season. Remember to definitely file your out of logic money, or your in logic money. You know, your choice. I'm a streamer, not an accountant. Which items are foolish, considering it. Anyways, there. Here's the thing, my foolish reasons have been Cave's Cabin, which I haven't yet got to step foot in at all, because, you know, black instrument, rest in peace, that cop. Isle's Shop, which just contained GBs. And a blueprint, I think. What happened to the cop? Well, he fell in the ocean, and then he died on every frame. It's a horrible fate. It also makes a funny noise. Kind of like the good old days when that grate in Aztec Llama Temple would open constantly. It's a nice throwback. Wow, Vanilla Fairy. Also, wow, I got that immediately. I put that back in. I want to hear the cops say uh-oh on death. I want that setting. Mostly because I'd have a laughing fit each and every time, and the scene would never end. Content for everyone, forever. Who needs AI-generated seeds when you can just have me having a hysterical laughing fit caused by cops going, uh-oh, every time? They say, oh, they fall in water? Even better. That's a good compromise. I like that compromise. Now, can they say uh-oh on every frame? That's the real question. As they die constantly. It'd be good. It's a good setting. Crazy frog. Yeah, yeah. No, they're all right. I can instrument in this room, right? This is a good option. I think this is fun. That cop is No? Well, he's out of bounds now. So either way, I'm reloading the room. Oh no, he's back. What the fuck? No, they're all back. What the fuck happened here? That's certainly a room in this level with these settings. There's cops down there. Of course there's cops down there, Jacob. What you thought? You're gonna actually experience a bee? No. It's all cops. That's what the setting's called. cops as you asked for? Well, you see, I mean, I asked for a seed from the people, and the people gave me the cops. So it's consent by, like, 1 or 2 elements removed. Really, the moral of the story is don't give your viewers any power over you. They will abuse this power and put you in jail. Anyway, I have halfway to my B-Locker count at the 4-hour and 6-minute mark. Joy means I'll end this time at around 8 p.m. For some reason, I thought a cop caught me. Ah, I had a vision from a future instead. God. God. Ugh. I'm in pain. I'm always used to the cop collecting sound being an instrument, which it is in this seed. You know, I'm not stupid. It's just a different instrument. And I learned that out immediately. Nighttime beanstalk date is a dirt. I found out immediately what the sound actually was. You have a nice GB. Boring. Anyway, can you give me... Ooh, a pearl. It's not even the last pearl I could purchase. There's one in factory that I've been too lazy to get. I've also been too lazy to get the rare coin that's in Castle Candy with Chunky. Alright. What's on the beanstalk? That could be anything. This is also an intentional warp to the start. That's not even really... Could be an important Carlos potion, or it can be a not technically useful Carlos potion, but still very appreciating Carlos potion, like an ammo belt. But it also could very easily be diving. There's too many cops. Too many cops. Oh yeah, I changed the TNT barrel on the tracker, because it was a pretty common complaint for people to not know whether or not I got barrels, because it's still, like, transparent. Or still monochromatic, that's the word I'm looking for. And currently the change has only been pushed to my machine, because I have been too lazy to make a change to Gossip Zone trackers, and at this point, I think Electric Fortune is the one that's been doing most of the work on Emo Tracker. But yeah, I prefer this one because it's less possible to get confused. And the one thing you want to cut down on DK Seeds is additional confusion. Maybe? I mean, for consistency. In that case, I should probably actually clean up the JPEG a little. currently it's a bit of a mess. Nice blueprint. Alright, anything else I wanted to do here? Yeah, the no fun zone, Jacob. Funny T-pose. It's like the 4th or 5th time that's happened. Getting caught in apparently just a subset of animations. It happens sometimes, but not all the time. Yeah. I'll clean it up and send it your way if I remember after the scene and I don't just immediately dissolve into a sobbing mess on the floor. This scene's not even halfway done. Hit him. Hit the other him. Hit both of them. Maybe. There's a very high chance of sobbing on the floor. Dangerously high, even. Alright, we have a warp, so I don't have to go walk through that tunnel ever again. I'm sure on other days I won't be sobbing. Probably. Well, I don't know. I have like 2 more viewer seats cooking up. I might be filled to the brim with sobbing on my schedule for the foreseeable future. Alright, what do we got? Chance to receive a blueprint. I mean, it's kind of a GB. Am I really gonna do Owl Race for Owl Race to spawn a Beaver Baller to do a blueprint? I've had a last-minute change of heart, and I've decided I don't want to do that very horrible list of things. That sounds miserable. Everyone's 177. Switch a day. Go check barn. Not barn. Mills. Inside with Chunky. And peak beetle race. Oh. Okay. I've re-revelated. Revelation originally was, hey, there's like a splat in Isles that contains Gorilla. I don't know where any of that shit is. That could be in some pretty horrible locations. And I definitely haven't been to Banana Fairy Island at any point. But the unrevelation, oh, very convenient, dang, thank you, is that I'm pretty sure there's like a splat in Kalumzi. And, that splat in Kalumzi, I believe, was a green blueprint. Which means I might be getting away scot-free. However, I know exactly where Sprintin' is locked by Swim. So, we hard require Swim this seed. Or Green Potion, rather. It's a Green Potion. I'm not gonna bust open that box. Swim to get something I could very easily get out of logic at, like, a moment's notice. Nice picture. How did I actually get that one? Alright, that's out of logic. Let's not do that. Is there anything I wanted to do? Is there a coin inside the barrel? Is that a location? Maybe. Okay. I didn't want to respawn those. All right. I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick because I'm losing my mind, and I need to think a little harder. It'll become a lot easier to think if I'm not worried about my bladder. So, be right back. Don't do anything illegal. All right? No illegal nonsense. Okay, like, surely I don't need Bean to get Beanstalk, which gives me diving, to give me sprint, to give me Gorilla Gun. Surely that's not what I'm about to be witnessing over the course of the next 5 hours, right? Like, that's not the logic chain. There's like no chance of that actually being the case. What the fuck happened to my colors? Nah. Alright. What was I thinking? Where was I going next? You know what I haven't been to for their hints? Castle. I haven't been back to Castle yet. Alright, let's go back to Castle. Was this anything? No. I certainly thought. Where's DK? I don't know. I think it has to be on this, castle chunky hint. Because otherwise, I don't know what other hints I would have missed. I guess I can look at this, actually. GP. I'm gonna put that off. I'm desperate to come back for it. Whee! This is where I know sprint is, by the way. I'm not even writing it down. I know that's where that is. I know I need sprint, and I know sprint is down there. This has not been good. Okay, sure. I grabbed all of these. Right. Level lobbies, path to P8. That's been like 4 moves. This I definitely already rolled because Monkey was a starting Kong. Yo, Diddy is held by a splat in Factory. Hi. What wisdom do you have for me, baby? Is it the wisdom that you were having a nice nap until I went up and took a piss? And your extremely sensitive ears woke you up for some reason? Yo, did you know that Diddy can find Chunky in Factory? I don't know where Donkey Kong is. I don't know where Donkey Kong is. Hi. Come here. Come here, baby. Alright, look at this. This is the dingus. This dingus has sprint. This dingus locks my seed. This dingus requires swim. Look at it. That's sprint. I can't see. Oh, there you go. You're getting comfy. Yeah, sorry, I've decided to postpone the rest of the scene. I'm too busy kissing my cat on her little head. Honey balloon. She's partially off screen. I have now realized. Off camera. Ooh, right. That guy exists. Alright, there was like a splat back here who I wanted to assault. Yeah, this is her arm basically now. Yeah, that looked... Honestly, that looks a lot better than my horrible screen cap, Alum. Is that transparent? Oh, that's transparent. Oh, perfect. I can just slap that in myself. Beautiful. I think mine was taken from just a random stream where I decided, hey, let me just screen cap in Armadillo 2. You know, a level with a lot of visual clarity. I had to crank the brightness a little bit to even make it visible. Do I... Playing with autocomplete on really makes you forget how much minigames take up the collective GB pool. I am now 40 seconds in, and I have killed a single beaver. I'm gonna not. I'm just gonna not that one.
You're lousy.
Yep. Yeah. It happens. I'm sorry. Punched a man in the dick. I felt no remorse. That man died. Alright, that was a medal, which means I'm even less inclined to go over there. Perfect. Alright, our next destinations are Chunky Crypt, and then Chunky Museum, and then kinda sorta just hope things work out a bit more. I don't know where any of those shots are aiming. Do not ask. Yeah, that looks good. I'd say so, at least. Now we just have to get the other emo tracker branches updated. Of which, there's 2 doses, the original. Mine, and then there's also Electric Fortune, who I think uses a branch of mine. Because they use the layout, they have a layout that has the rainbow coins and all that stuff on it. So that's now 3 different things that would need to be updated for a single JPEG. Very cool. I also just realized I actually have Tiny Mausoleum and Logic again. A frightening proposition.
Now that I know that this message uses TTS, this message goes out to Balaam, who I look forward to playing Mario Party with.
I'll play Mario Party? Also, thank you, Future, for the 4 months. If I could just reposition my camera without leaning a bit. That's a GB. I can do this. Yeah, I just YOLO'd the fucking shit out of that. Alright, easy. Easy GB. Yeah, this is a viewer seed, and they made Diddy the Lizard instead today. It has thrown me through at least 5 loops. Destroying my muscle memory. Oh. Yes, it is oops all cops and oops all beaver bothers. I am experiencing a certain seed of all time. don't...
Welcome to bonus stage.
I have to get more GBs. I'm nowhere near the required 100. So I'm apparently playing the vanilla video game. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Balin. Have a great rest of your day. Also, thank you for the PNG. You'll eventually get that cascaded out to the cavalcade of emo tracker forks. Yeah, I'm not saying this has been an absolute bastard of a seed.
Well done.
I am saying exactly that, actually. It's been a bastard of a seed. I mean, I didn't need to be in here anyway. It's more flashy than save and quitting. I also definitely genuinely forgot that that spawns like 5 dudes. It genuinely caught me off guard. I can't do this. I can't do shed and logic. I've just realized. Oh, you getting up? Enjoying your stretch? Oh, Scarlet's blocking chat. Say anything mean about me, I can't see it. Because the cat's in the way. Shielding me from mean internet comments. What a good cat. Anyway, anything back in here? Bunch of CBs. There's some dude with an afro on the other side. And a lot of CBs, actually. Nothing else I want to go back for. Which is good. I wish I had Chunky's instrument. So I could, you know, complete the set. Don't ask me why I did that. I don't know. Hi, I'm on double damage. 1, 2. Why'd I do that? It wasn't me. I didn't make the seed. Someone else did. Do someone else's. Um, What happened? I wasn't looking. I genuinely was not looking. What? How did that go? Last shield wasn't pressed? Odd. Especially since the first one was the first one I punched. Last in the order? Am I just that not paying attention? Whatever. I deserve that. Oh, I have access to the wind tower, don't I? That just registered in my brain that I could do wind tower right now. I would need homing ammo, but I could do wind tower. Also, Scarlet's bumping the mic. If you hear any funny noises, it's the one schizophrenic cat. 3 takes me to this. Alright, there's Chunky's medal. And Mini Monkey. Oh, there's the other half of the seed. Chunky metal. I don't think there's gonna be anything in here then. Do I have homing? Do I have any homing? I don't have any homing. Let me just buy this while I'm thinking about it. There have been so many required medals. Human rights violation, honestly. There was a pack right there. There also probably could have been a pack inside the wind tower, but I didn't want to make that option select. Alright, so now I guess I just descend, and... Oh, I already killed those last time I visited, right. I gotta be closer for this. There was a homing ammo pack down here. 2 of them even. God damn. I guess. Go do garbage can. What are you? A medal. I'm not doing that. Go do garbage can, then go do ballroom, then check the car race. And then just check like 900 things now that I actually have Mini Monkey. That's basically just the other half of Tiny's checks. Yeah, I'd still rather do garbage first and then potentially save and quit off the car race. Oh, vanilla music! What a pleasant surprise. Means I can go check Ant Hill. Should be a nice... God. Where do I prioritize now that I actually have Mini Monkey? I definitely want to go look at BFI. That's like the #1 place I want to look. In terms of actual worlds? I went back into the wrong place. I went to museum. I should be going to ballroom. I was thinking museum, you know, on the sides, that's where the course is. I got mixed up. I had a lot to think about, alright? It's been a long seed. Not even, or barely halfway done. Right, this is the one I'm supposed to be going into. Yeah, 'cause I do have one for it. I'm just checking that there really and truly isn't anything on this side. No devilish dirt patch. Arena. Save it right out of this. Blueprint. This doesn't take that long. It's better than a beaver revolver. It's less painful than a beaver revolver. $62 plus whatever blueprints I haven't written down because I've only kind of been paying attention. That's that. So it's not horrible. It's not great. Typically actually, well, 60 and a bit, 60 something GBs is about what my normal settings are at around this time because my helm is around 60, it's 69. So I'm only like 10 GBs behind my regular pace. Actually, no, I'm usually finishing seeds by this point, in which I'll have way more than 60 something GBs. Yeah, this is still bad pace. I've decided to stop coping. The impromptu helm door hint. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that one at all. Alright, weirdest routing you're ever gonna see today. I'm going to do this bonus barrel and transition it into flying over BFI to go check BFI.
Welcome to
What
bonus day.
fucking 7 IQ plays this? Let's get in the hole.
Well
Ew.
done.
I didn't even know you could fly over to here until recently. Alright, nothing up here. Glad. Alright, what's on this funny dingus? Take that. Where's the GB? Oh, an extra fairy. Hey! And that's what we come here for. We can transfer this into actually checking behind the door and seeing if there's like a dirt patch that I want to die over on a 20 fairy door. If I needed 20 fairy door, I'm looking up the locations of said 20 fairies. Because there's at least 2 that I have looked at, and I've decided, no, I don't want to play Beaver Bother over this today, actually. And I don't remember where they are. There's no way I only have 4 medals. Surely I have more. Not much, but I do have a little bit more. Alright, regular old GB, nothing behind there. BFI, very fucking dead. Thank God. Alright, that means I can't stall any longer for what my next checks are. Hi, I just had the revelation that, yeah, I can go and spider boss in logic. And also, yeah, I should probably be checking the anthill for the bean. Where is that? Where are any of my warps? Do none of these fucking warps go anywhere? Did I just not activate them? I never checked this boss, I don't think. No, I didn't. Huh. When did I ding? I must have dinged at night, and then I just didn't care. I definitely checked the ding. I checked the count. I'm over by like 5 or 6. Alright, anything important on this boss? Anything important on Dogadon 2? I mean, it's a GB and I kind of need it. I'm still desperate. Desperate of this horrible, horrible seed. But how does he know? Could have been any barrel throwing boss, or any boss that wasn't Mad Jack and Dogadon 1. The ones I've already seen. I know the answer is no. There's no way a cop spawn in Spider Room. That'd be silly. Probably not functional to the fight. I should just be using this. I think that was it. I actually had it. I don't know why I'm not C-upping. Don't ask me these mysterious questions. Channel points. Ah, for just 2,000 channel points, you too can make me even more miserable. Also more humid. How are y'all? Can I even see the reward? No. Hi, cat. How are you? Well, enjoy a camera full of cat fur, because that's what you're getting for this boss fight. Oh, right, I'm playing on double damage. I can't actually be as loose with this fight as I normally do. Wait a minute. Fuck off. Cat's in front of the screen. I have to look at OBS. Okay. God. Hi. Are you bored? The bean! Bean on Spider Boss. Well, I'm now very validated in coming back here. And there's a colorless potion on Beanstalk. Is that dive? Is this actually dive? Did I predict the logic correctly? That it's Bean into Beanstalk to get dive, to get sprint, to get Gorilla Gone. Is that what I'm about to fucking witness? Because if so, that's fucked up, you two. And I even have to get to finish this off by... I don't know where I'm going, by the way. By actually doing Ant Hill. So we can have a triple beam trifecta of this being dive, something on Ant Hill, and then Bean on Spider Boss. Except in like the opposite of that order. I definitely did the Spider Boss part first. It's all Bean all the time. Alright, is this diving? I fucking knew it! Fuck off. I fucking knew it. I called that shit an hour ago. I got one whiff of that, I'm like, that's it. That's exactly what that is. Alright, where was I going to next after this? Diving. Anthill. Here's the thing, an Oops All Cops? An instrument upgrade is good. I want that. I want more instrument upgrades to kill all these goddamn cops with. Yeah, I'm gonna be checking Galleon Lobby for hints anyway. Which means I can finally know where DK is. After, you know, checking Columsy. Or going to castle, getting sprints, checking the Columsy thing. You know what I could also do while I'm here? I should also check what's on Beetle Race. In here. Check Beetle Race to see if I have to come back here with Sprint again. A Rabbit Race. The one that's here, the contest. I'm scared of making this jump. Hey, 59. Vice. I know there's a dingus. Okay, the dingus is over there. Dingus averted. Alright. What do you got for me? Rascally rabbit. Golden Banana Trophy. Don't need you. Alright, where did I want to go? I wanted Clumsy. I think the fastest way... Up here. Reminder that this dirt patch exists. Just keeping that in the back of mind. I know I am. Go past the barrel? No, I didn't. I did go. Oh my god. Every time I think the barrel is where the switch is and not where the cage is. I don't know why my brain keeps thinking that. Oh wait, I haven't got a castle yet. Right. I haven't actually picked up the sprint. I might have missed a detail. I might have missed a part of my master plan. Well, that was... Man. Well. Good swim animation. Alright. Oh look, Galleon. It's Galleon. A nice 5-hour Galleon entry. Just like Mama used to make. That's a 64. I'm not entering that. Factory shops. Factory shops. Particular rule was... the move I get with DK in Factory. That's what that move is referring to. Foolish to explore forest shops. Thanks. Means I don't need medals. That's nice. Donkey is held by buried treasure in the world where only a lanky... Buried treasure... With a Cranky's lab and a Snides with only... Is DK on the clumsy dirt patch? There's no way that y'all gen to seed with required bean for beanstalk to get diving. Shapes on... Yeah, that's key 3, I noticed. All this fun jazz with bean required and all that stuff. And then also, DK's on the clumsy cage. There lies a door in Helm that requires metals. I'm so glad that it told me that forest shops were foolish. And forest shops contain metals. That's a neat feature. I did read this right? Yeah, forest shops. There are metals in there. Might predate that fix. Okay. Okay, well, there goes what I said about 5 seconds ago. And it's like, oh, I don't need medals for anything. On the bright side, I can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 7 medals in there. There's 8. There's an 8th one. Fuck me. Wind Tower had a medal. I think Tiny Chasm had a medal. Ah! I don't like this. I really don't like this, actually. Alright, so I do need Shockwave at some point. Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. Alright, at least I can get... There's like 9 I know location of. That brings me to exactly 15, which brings me to exactly jetpack. I have to go back and like re-look at like other checks I've already done. That's a GB. And be like, all right, cool. Is this thing required? Or like, oh, did I actually get something there, or was it just a medal? And I decided I don't want to do that. Anyway, here's Sprint. I did, in fact, say, remember that this dirt patch exists. Yeah. Yeah. Can't believe I'm foreshadowing my own seed. That's incredible. How does he know? Okay, I'm checking the chasm. Because I'm convinced it's back here. Or I left a medal back here. Whose shop is it? That was Snides. 60. How horrible was the seed? Well, it took me like it took 3 hours for like the seed to start going, and I'm pretty sure DK is under the Columsy dirt patch, so that's gonna be a DK unlocked after Helm, and my Helm is locked behind an amount of fucking medals I don't know about. And I don't know what the other door is behind. That one still is undetermined. Although I have a funny feeling it's a bean. But that might just be me reading into the people who made the seed. Yeah, that wasn't metal. Alright, glad I remembered this. Acquiring bean for Helm. Never happened once. Never would happen again. Probably not also required for the 3rd seed. Oh, does that mean I'm gonna also have the exact same required high metal requirement for the seed you're submitting, Seagull, or you submitted, Seagull, because this was from the same crop? Alright, so I should be keeping note exactly how much I need to collect. Off the thing. Alright, medal 7. Sir, are you aware that there is no floor beneath you? Are you... Alright, he doesn't care. Alright. Maybe there's a floor there the whole time and it's just invisible. Maybe we don't actually need Twirl for that check. Maybe there's just been a floor the whole time. It's hard to say for sure. Alright, well, back to Going back to Wind Tower. Seed hates me? Yeah. Yeah. Not a moment goes by that I don't appreciate the fact that I didn't do a seed before this one. Because I would be here until midnight, probably. I don't think there's enough candy in my system for a 12-hour stream. Do I really need to click these switches again? Wow. Alright, well. Now I ultra regret not going down here sooner. Or doing this correctly the first time. Alright, anyway, stop you've heard this one before, but I'm doing a beaver bobber for a fucking banana medal for the second time in 3 minutes. I'm impressed if you guys that this wasn't planned-o. Like, this just happened to give all of the proper meme checks. Required bean stock. Spider Boss gives said bean to give diving. You don't have lobby 4 access until hella deep. Oh, and also DK is stuck under Clumsy's feet. So you gotta go do all of Helm. Yes, it's in the same level. It's more creepy castle, horrible beaver bothering. Alright, after this, we do Lanky Mausoleum. That's a thing I can do now. Which is like my 5th trip down to Mausoleum somehow. I'm getting a hella drop frames in the video game. And then we do... Then we do Clumsy, get our Gorilla-Gon. Or at least I think it's Gorilla-Gon. I have a pretty high confidence that it's Gorilla-Gon. And then from there... Oh, come on. From there we go Galleon. And then we just, you know, check the everything in the Galleon. Even though it has literally no hints. Like, not a single hint has referred to Galleon once. Which makes me think all my Galleon-related hints are locked behind DK. Fun! Come on. Let me have this. I've suffered enough, Mr. Policeman. You can just let me in here one more time. One of those buttons was correct. Not the one I wanted. You're immune to cops while you're in sprint, right? Yes. Okay, thank God. Otherwise, this check is not doable. Oh, I'm so glad I came back for a fairy. Community doesn't hint anything. Eh. Oh yeah, due to rabbit race. Ugh. Where was I going? It's technically faster to go exit this way, I think. I know actually what the quickest way would have been to get caught by the cop that's in that lobby. So I spawn at the Isles entrance and have a much quicker journey to this. I can pick up Gorilla Gone. Imagine if this is a triangle, and I am projecting out of my goddamn mind. Oh, there's even a medal back here. I didn't even process that one. Anyway, this should be GG. Gorilla Gone. Alright, any other noted things? Can't do Rock Igloo yet. That's another colorless move. And everything else on my hints is either Castle Boss giving me a pearl, or dirt patches I can't use. Which is another thing. I still need to find Shockwave's probably on Rock Igloo. Because I probably need Hunky Chunky. Probably. No guarantees, but probably need Hunky Chunky. I do have 64. Okay, thank God. Part of me thought I was gonna make a fucky wucky in my routing. I mean, you sent me a Lanky. So you did technically send me a spoiler log by proxy. But I only look at the top bit of it. Like the first 20 lines. Although it was very weird that the seed hash for this seed just happened to be, you know, Clumsy is stepping on DK. Very peculiar. Really? Really, Jacob? You're messing up the first cannon shot? That how we're doing this today? I thought that one was gonna miss, actually. Thought that one was gonna miss, too. I was gonna say, there's just no sound effect for that? No, taking its time? A little bit. Ew. all the options. You can purposefully make things horrible instead of having to gamble. Jeez. We're worst casing is the actual way to guarantee beat the seed. I thought that was this one. I thought you already achieved that. Just assume all the worst checks in the game. Like, I went to Spider Boss, I got beaten, Dive was on it. You're already halfway there. Most of the work's been done already. We are partially a begging GBs. We're also trying to find Shockwave, because there's a DK's in a dirt patch in Isles, and I had a funny feeling that it's on the dirt patch under Columsey, which means I have to do all of my helm before I even get DK. And it's still unknown if I actually need DK for anything. Oh yeah, it's a big Lamau. This is a goofy fucking seed. I'm still kind of don't believe that this was randomly generated. This feels too thought out. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell out this entire shop. Oh, so I'm doing the seeds out of order. Okay. So by playing this seed, I'm spoiling myself for plot points from the 4th seed. Understandable. That makes sense. Well, I mean, it means I know that DK gets buried, which means he probably dies in seed 4. That sucks. Taking the role of Chunky being dead. Is DK dead now? It's the warm-up seed for next week's stream. Seeds being worse, or next or tomorrow. Yeah, who was it? Fuck, who was it? What's up? I'm doing all right, kinda. This seed sucks. Atrocious seed. Also, morning, Haven. How are y'all? Logically, I don't have access to the treasure room. I've now realized. Now I'm sad about that. You're not supposed to do the unguard jump until you raise the water. You can't raise the water until you have coconut gun. So now I'm doing worse now, actually. I was doing fine before that revelation. I thought, well, I'm going to Galleon. At least I get the nice 4 checks or 5 checks in chest. Now I don't get that, actually. I get nothing. It could be GBs, it could be progress. It could be a lot of things. The point is, it's 5 of something, and I want all of those 5s of somethings. Well, at least we got banger music at this part of the map. Speaking of banger music, 5 hours in, we finally get the DK wrap. Also, I hear a cop dying. I hear a second cop dying. There he is. Dying every frame. Oh, look, a move. And a medal.
Welcome to bonus stage.
You're lousy.
Thank you. Thank you, Ultra Maractus. Welcome to hell. Featuring the 9th Beaver Baller of the day. I think I've hit double-digit Beaver Ballers. I haven't been keeping count. I really wish I had, actually, been keeping count of beavers being bothered and also how many times I've been copped. Warren Leggett, welcome to I didn't know there's an Oops All Cops, Oops All Beaver Bother seed. Also, DK's in a dirt patch in Isles, probably under Columsey. Also, I just got a Galleon access. Also, Dive was on Beanstalk, and Bean itself was on Spider Boss.
Welcome to bonus stage.
It suspiciously looks like a Plando, even though that feature does not exist. It's scary what these two sadists have done to me. Please get in the fucking hole. I don't even know what move I'm expecting out of this. If it's Hunky Chunky, that means I could probably get Shockwave. If it could just be Shockwave itself. What I'm hoping is that it's not Gorilla Grab or Sniper. Sniper would be worse, honestly. Because there's so little left for Sniper to be useful for, considering that hard shooting is on, so a lot of Sniper checks can be substituted by homing, which is good. Yes, this was a viewer-submitted seed. By two bastards. Anyway, there's orange throwing. This isn't useful because Cave's cabin is empty. Or barren, rather. Tiny two-door ship. Also, there's a pop that's dying. Yeah, finally, 5 hours in. A third method of killing cops. You'll love to see it. No, I think you can use oranges to kill cops in real life, too. That probably works. Like, if you threw an orange hard enough, you could probably kill someone like that. Dude, I get none of the good checks in here. This sucks. How many nails for metal? Thankfully, only 45. Which is good, because there's been, like, 5 required medals. Most of which unhinted. But it is a 100 GB for Helm. So I can't exactly get in there at the moment. I remember, there's JDCV's over by that dead cop. The one that's making the noise. Not to be confused with the other one that's also making the noise. Yeah, the dead cop's making noises. It's goofy. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell no. Oh, we got 10. That's number 10 for both of those categories. This was his cop's favorite CB bunch. May they rest in peace. And also noises. I don't think they can rest in peace if they're constantly making noise. They are resting in chaos. Oh, a shared medal. I need those. Yeah, Crusher has some good animations. I wish that I wasn't of the opinion that it's optimal to put it over Tiny. Because I think Lanky's Crush animation, if it's still as broken as it used to be, is, like, the best. But also, I enjoy being able to a rank stand from more than a standstill. If you're submitting through BPS, cosmetic changes and all that stuff are tied to the seed. It's only with a Lanky where things aren't being changed. Or things could be changed, rather. I think. Am I liking the seed? Fuck you. I think Barrow. That is true. My thing with DK over Crusha is it makes hard Mad Jack a lot more annoying. Because Crusha has way less horizontal air mobility for hard Mad Jack with DK. Yeah, the jump kick thingy, exactly. That's how you do hard Mad Jack. Which I guess isn't as big of an issue. Wow, this is the second tiny swimming check that has been a move.
Welcome to bonus stage.
But also, yeah, ding, which is impressive because like 90% of the GBs collected have been in tiny. Yeah. Oh yeah. But anyway, I guess I could technically do some DK over or Crush over DK because I rarely ever have to do bosses in my settings, and when I do, it's like I see up into it anyway. So the odds of getting so SOL where the only Kongs I could do the Mad Jack with have to be Crush over DK and like Lanky, who just does not make that jump, and therefore kind of soft locking myself would be incredibly unlikely. More on Arcana Kitsune. Welcome to hell. Yeah, you can't really just put your choices into a pool. That is true. I don't want to do the ones where the Z plus B move. It's one of my streams live. Wow, nice. Well, welcome to the party. It's just like watching a VOD, except you can personally tell me you're lousy in real time. And also, I don't wait several days to upload it because I'm extremely forgetful.
You're lousy!
Like that. You can redeem that. Please get in the hole. I beg of you. Please. Thank you. Was that 1 second left on the timer? I was more focused on getting this mammal in a hole. Oh, there's Hunky Chunky. That is tiny sub. Well, I can now go and do Rock Igloo. Back in caves. That's progress. And potentially it's a colorless move, which means I could potentially be Shockwave. I could potentially see if it's not actually on Columsy. Redeem Hydrate. There's some water in here. Thank you. There was probably something I didn't notice. Also, that water's now empty. Alright. You are all things I want to buy. Okay. Ba-ba-dum-ba-ba. After this, I do people's 5-door ships. And then I kind of just dip, I think. That'll bring me up to that. I could also pound the big axe while I'm out there doing monkey junky things. Okay. How am I on blueprints? I've cashed in a number of times. Let's see what my actual count is. Going this way. Actual blueprints count 19. So that's not horrible. Need plenty of time in Beaver Bother and Helm. Isn't Beaver Bother exempt from Helm, and therefore it's replaced with something else? Usually vanilla minigames. Or am I on like several layers of copium? Because I feel like I might be. Unless you select only Beaver Bother. I'm glad you guys had that level of foresight to include that unrestriction. Surprisingly, that's only the second. It's only the second ice trap. Sounds like hell. It is. The seed barely got moving for like the first 2.5 hours. I'm still 99% sure that I had to get 22 out of 21 available GBs to get into Aztec to buy the 23rd GB to get into Forest. I'm still thoroughly convinced that is what my early game looked like for the first 2.5 hours. I've yet to be told otherwise. But I also have yet to figure out where the other of my GBs could have come from in those circumstances. Blueprint. Rainbow coin? And blueprint. Why'd you gotta tell me about the whole... I mean... I was probably gonna do this anyway. Because, like, it's a GB on a delay, and I kind of need those to get into Helm, and this, that, and the other thing. Did you want one? I mean, it's nice to know that there was, in fact, a very sadistic exception to the Beaver Bother ban in Helm. Yes, that is the oops all Beaver Bother part. I have oops all cops and oops all Beaver Bother. That is what I was very unjustly thrust upon this afternoon. I thought I was gonna enjoy just a regular horrible seed. No, this is advanced torturing.
You're lousy.
Yeah, I know. I think that's actually the first time I've fallen in the pit today, which is impressive for having gone for 5 and a bit hours. Yes, all cops. Every enemy is a cop. Every single last one of them is a cop. Even when they're not supposed to spawn, every last one of them is a cop. I'm incredibly lucky that I started with an instrument. Because see, 10 times worse than this? I'm genuinely curious how you can get worse than this. This was required spider boss for Bean to get dive. To be told that DK's on a dirt patch in Isles. Yeah, it's on everything that wouldn't cause the game to shatter. More in gear than rainbows. Welcome to hell. Oh, absolutely. I have fallen in that hole as a child before. But at this current stage of this seed, that's the first time I've been holded. Ah. Is that a nice trap? Yeah, it's hell. Very hell. Everyone's got their medals in here, right? Yeah, and I think that's the last I can do in here. Oh boy. Well, Numid, to submit your seed, all you gotta do is just harass me on Discord with a DKP, and I will eventually get around to it. Oh my god, I have 4 fewer seeds. Cute. Fuck me running. Starting location is in the bottom of production room in factory. It's not the worst, but it means I'm also pushing off factory checks like 9 ways through Sunday. The one thing I'm surprised about, is that I haven't had to do DK Arcade yet. I'm surprised that wasn't also added to the list. I do need to raise my prices. I thought, you know, Plando doesn't exist yet. Also, I didn't trombone up top. So, like, people would have to, like, purposefully make horrible seed, or to find a horrible seed, and then, like, you know, play through it themselves and realize, wow, this sucks. I seem to have forgotten the scenario where people can just farm out seeds to the botnet and have it go until it makes something absolutely atrocious and then just make me play it. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to, you know, bump a price at some point. I was hoping I was gonna have to wait until I was gonna be able to wait until Plan to exist to have a reason to raise the price. Nope. The pain is now. Also, morning, Gamer Jame. Welcome to hell. I don't know if my hands want to be put together if they want to clap. They really want to be put together holding my face as I sob into my pillow, go to bed. That's what my hands desire at this current moment. Oh! 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 Okay. Well, I'm glad that you can't be caught in sprint, but you can definitely be caught when you're a 50-foot giant, man. This is... Oh, hello, giant colorless potion. You wouldn't happen to be Shockwave, would you? Oh, yes, yeah, I would, actually. Pound the Giant X is, in fact, Shockwave. Well, don't have to go to Rock Igloo, then. Pound the X. Alright. What Dirt Patch locations do I know of? Okay. So, the 4 locations in Isles that I know are... Aztec Lobby. Beneath Columsey. Lobby 5. And I think there's actually still a dirt unaccounted for. Clumsy, Aztec Lobby, outside Lobby 5. Yeah. I haven't actually checked Mana Horde. I didn't have vines last time I went back there. That's actually a good thing to go look at. Thank you. It means I could potentially have a different place to where DK is being held. Okay. Sorry. I thought I just had a weird brainwave. Like, okay, factory shops is path to Garul. The last item in the factory, the only item in factory shops that's an actual item is bought by DK. And I'm like, what items are left to be even required for Garul? I forgot pop guns was gonna be needed for Diddy Phase. Channel point ref. For hints, I can't refund. I don't know what to tell you. All purchases are final. Okay, it's not on Horde. So yeah, there's still one dirt patch I don't know the location of. At best, I can, because I haven't actually hit the accept mark on... Oh, there's the last one. I haven't hit the check mark on the page, so I can technically refund all 2,000 of someone's points. But I can't refund it in segments. Yeah. I've checked... I only checked the one cliff. I couldn't check the other one because I didn't have Twirl at the time. This is actually the quickest way to these dirt patches. Alright, what was that? What was I saying? Aztec Lobby, which is on 7. Okay, that's not actually the fastest way. I was thinking Aztec Lobby on top, but no, it's Aztec Lobby, the actual Aztec Lobby, locked behind Featherbow. Lobby 5, that's the other thing. Jesus. So, pop guns, I'm like 99% sure, are locked behind DK, so I don't need those for Helm, obviously. Good metal. There is now a 50% chance that I am going to hard require the Clumsy Dirt Patch for DK. And in fact, I've already just assumed that it is. This is just for my own personal sanity. In my heart, I know it to be true. DK is after Helm. Yeah, Key 8 is locked in Helm. 100 GB locker. I know one door is a certain amount of medals, and I have no idea what the other one is. I suspect Bean, because of the people who made it, but I don't know for certain, because the requirements were set manually and therefore don't have a hint. Alright, 50-50. It's not a 50-50. This isn't DK. I knew it. That's right, boys! He's on Clumsy. Fuck me. Alright, let me just clear out a bunch of my other notes real quick. Alright, there's one dirt patch in here I can go and check. It's on Gazump Skip. Which is wild that is how I remember what the location is. Yeah, with blueprints, I'm not that far. Like, I think... What is that? 85 I'm at? I think? My math isn't horrible. I think I'm at 85. But, like, that's still an amount. Some skip. Alright, so Rock Igloo is therefore either Sniper, which is good meme, or it's an instrument upgrade or ammo upgrade, which I kind of might want, honestly. I mean, I'm gonna be going back to the caves eventually anyway. I'm in here for like one check, I've now realized. Because, this is Red Aztec. I can't do Lanky's, vulture shooting. So really, I'm here for this, and then the Kong Cage. Thankfully, these can't be cops. Yeah, I do need all the GPs I can, that's the thing. Dead cop. Oh, another blueprint. Good. Ah, see if I showed up just in time for the Cop and Splat convention. Ooh, a pearl! Am I only at 2 pearls? I thought I was at 3. Oh well. Yeah, it's exactly. Don't abbreviate it. Do not abbreviate the convention. It's why it's not as attended as it should be. Because someone said, oh, yeah, they put the flyers out with the abbreviation on it, and for political reasons, it was very promptly avoided by most people. Oh, right, jetpack. I'm at 15 medals. For a chance to win the Banana Fairy. Nope. Yeah, this game does have crazy Kong clamor. That's unfortunate. That was a comical oversight. Anyway, I still don't have a warp to the back half of Aztec, so fuck me. Is this chick doable? Okay, well, they don't respond that quickly. Good to know. Oh, can you orange while in Funky? Let's find out. You can? Alright, good to know.
Welcome to bonus stage.
As much as I love giving shit to the British for being the British, I'd like to think they at least know what the KKK is. And like, hey, maybe we shouldn't do that. I'd like to think there's at least one work chat meeting or work meeting where they were talking about minigames and abbreviated them. Like, But also, I guess they didn't change it, so maybe they didn't ever abbreviate the minigames. Yeah. No need to tweak the logic. Except you do need to, you know, have barrels. Or not barrels, oranges, at the very least. Or at the very least, a way to kill the cop. Because I could still, kill with gun, run back and do it. Get in there. You know what? That is a fair point. These are the Conker's Bad Fur Day devs. That is a very fair point. Alright, let me just check everyone's blueprints to see them actually on track or accurate. That's a 3. That's a 5. Okay. Wow, just like that, I actually have way more GBs than I thought I did. Just hit D up, and you'll find like 2 to 3 blueprints right in your pockets. Alright, there's like maybe 2 things that this could be where I wouldn't do this check. Yep! That's not one of them! It would have to be like a fairy for me to not do this. Because if it's a GB or a blueprint, I mean, it's a GB, I need to get to Helm. And if it's a medal, then I need a medal to get into Helm. Like, it had to be a crown, really. Crown or fairy are the only 2 things it could have been where I wouldn't be doing this. Which way are you going? I'm going the opposite way this time. Helm door could be crowned. Maybe. But considering it was made by someone in Seagull, I have a funny feeling it's Bean. And I've kind of already got that one solved. Ow. Wow. I actually lost Veto Race. Huh. Probably, but not officially. That is fair.
You're lousy.
Alright, clearly I need to get ahead of this dingus sooner rather than later. Just kept going down all the paths that had the money on them. How am I supposed to ignore the money? That was actually a little too close.
You're lousy.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all night. That's not a joke. I will probably be here all night. Alright, this has got a wall I can just hold up.
You're lousy.
I don't think I've had this much trouble with Beetle Race since I started doing these seeds.
You're lousy.
Maybe it's just the almost 6 hours of fatigue finally setting in. Hard to say. Maybe I'm just lousy. That would suck. at a physical level, I ignore crowns every fucking time. So I would never remember where any of them are located. Although 10 would mean they'd be hinted, so I could kind of maybe get bailed out by that. But also probably not. Is your rubber band? I think your rubber band's a bit. I don't know. Does he always run in place like that? I thought he's supposed to be sobbing. Huh. Weird game. Alright, anything else I even wanted to do? Check the lanky cage. In the hopes that I can actually open it with my characters. I.e., it's not Diddy or Chunky. Or DK, because I don't have him either. I don't have... Well, actually, no, this is fine. Because I don't need Peanut for it. Unless there's a Kong there. If there's a secret 6 Kong in this seed, goddamn. It just keeps giving. I have to fix the entire tracker. It's Diddy, again! Okay, we're at 80. 80, this brings me to 92? So you just gotta go for density. Things I haven't done yet. What's the density? Caves. I think caves is my density. Because caves cabin is foolish, and I can therefore weaponize that and potentially going, hey, that's probably gonna be a lot of GBs. Could also be metals, because I think this might have been before that fix happened. Also, I can buy like 4 metals in caves. Which will bring me up to a nice 21. Even though we still don't know what the actual count is. Because the devils that be won't tell me. Those devils. Yeah, that was also when we discovered the bug. We're like, hey, that's not obeying the thing properly. And this was generated a while ago. That cop just respawned immediately? No. It was a different cop respawning. Slightly less immediately. Don't catch me, don't catch me. Fuck off. Now you fool. I'm charging a power. As soon as I let this go, you're gonna fucking die. That is certainly one way to avoid all that. I don't know why I decided to kill him. He did nothing wrong. Thing. Where's the other... I actually don't know where the other dirt patch is in here. I just don't know. Impressive that I've fucked up both this and ballroom.
You're lousy.
Now, if you listen closely, there was a ding. Wait, is that fake? No, that's real. Yeah, well, I don't got any water in this bottle, so I actually have to get up and refill. You monsters. Prolonging the scene. Pat. Pat. 3 GBs to go if it's accurate. I hope it's accurate. Ah. She's looking at me like some sort of ding dong. I'd rather do this one first. Happy 6 hours. I'm doing Foolish Cave's Cabin to get GBs. Rare footage of non-cop enemies in this video game. They say it couldn't happen, but here it is. Regular dudes. $86. Did he lower? I don't know if this will be all cops. Oh, I'm about to find out. No, that's not a cop. I don't think cops have orange bombs yet. Not that either. Huh. Oh, so this is what the vanilla room looks like. Oh, you actually get insta-caught. I thought it was just the, you know, really easy to get caught and then you kind of DuckTales up to the moon. Alright. Is that one more? I do need to, I need to buy that metal. 86, 88... 92, 95... Is that it? Am I actually done? $86 plus 3... fuck me. 86 plus 3 plus 3 plus 5 plus 2. 99! Okay. I can find one. Found one. Does Chunky seriously not have his thing? We're gonna buy these 4, and we're gonna hope for the best. I'm not entering here to buy the thing. I'm entering here for instrument refill. Because I'm gonna need all 3 of these dingai to have maximum energy so I can kill the cops that are in the helm room so I don't be paranoid the whole time. I don't know what this is. If this is a metal, I'll do it. Otherwise, we dip. Because the less chance that I have to make a return trip to this, the better. Or a return trip to Helm. Very fitting music, because I am, in fact, impatient. Alright, what do we got? Lizard. Which is a GB. I don't need it. Already got that solved. Beat cop. Alright. All these deposited should be 100. Assuming I haven't fucked up my math several times. Alright, there's 90. Three. This should be 5. And the last ones from Chunky should be 2 more, bringing us up to a nice 100. Or 98. I am certainly a user of words that are sometimes correct. There it is. 100. Alright. Unfortunately, the show's not done yet. I have, like, 2 more medals, or 3 more medals to buy in here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. That 23 / bring me to 21. Well, 21 after the one I buy in Cranky. Just a few short jumps away. And maybe only a slight chance of being caught by a cop. Oh, that's where the other bear patch was. Are you another banana medal? No, you're French. $21. That's half. I wouldn't be swindled by a 30, would I? And I have maybe 2 more known location for metals. Spots me out. Actually, that's not a bad exit. Actually, you know what? I'm here. I didn't have access to the ability to land jumps in locations I want. I didn't have Gazump at the time. Just in case it's a metal, you know, just get this last minute thing out of the way. Hey, would you look at that? Number 22. Yeah, good try. Good try, idiot. Yeah, 20 bracket as well. Did I ever actually get Grape Cage? No, it was a fairy, so who cares? Alright. Ugh. Bracket. 20 bracket as well, close bracket. What are you? You are a GB and therefore unnecessary. Goodbye. Alright, gang. Enjoy the next 10 minutes straight of Beaver Bother. Potentially. Yeah, parentheses. Only 10? Well, I want to give myself a little bit of credit that I won't suck as much. Actually, Yakamwa's probably the more correct way of doing it. Not parentheses. Oh, look, another blueprint. I'll use that to increase my helm timer so I can have time for more fucking Beaver Bothers. Now, the real question is... the DK movie I'm buying in Factory. Is that going to just be Peanuts outright, or is it going to be some other move that's going to eventually lead to Peanuts? I do just love time limits and beaver noises directly into my earlobes. It's a good hobby. Oh, I'm actually very glad I have 32 minutes on this helm timer. Boy howdy. I might need to do 32 straight minutes of attempts of this fucking bullshit.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Imagine if I didn't get a gold beaver in the Beaver Bother layout. Imagine if it was just all blues. And I had to do this as the Brits intended it. I would probably be in a straitjacket.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Okay, maybe it's a lot more than 10 minutes. Maybe I am going to need all 32 minutes for this god-awful helm. Why'd you guys have to make that exception? Why couldn't you just give me vanilla minigames?
Welcome to bonus stage.
This is the 4th attempt at the first one. This does not bode well. I don't think this is a sustainable pace. That didn't go in. I should still reset now. Like, 30 seconds left, and I have not even halfway. Or maybe I shouldn't reset. I've entered the gamer state.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright, what do we got? Alright, number 2. Still a 15.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Target the right frame along with being in the right spot.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Interesting. Too bad I will never be able to attempt that normally. There we go.
Well done.
Alright. 2 down, 4 to go. Did it even kill the cops? No. No, it didn't. They're still here. It's like the Avatar state, where instead of ascending, you just occasionally do slightly better at Beaver Bother. It's a very specific state. Instead of mastering all the elements, I have slight control over the B button and the analog stick. Not even mastering, just slight control. The game is still mostly the game is still mostly in control here. I am but a vessel from which the game conveys beaver noises. Also, we are now currently 3 for 3 on these being 15s. I also don't have good enough eyes to know which ones are or fast 15s or slow 15s. Alright, I've decided that it's actually easier to do Beaver Bother if you're playing as Lanky Kong. Based on the sample size of exactly one barrel, I think it's easier as Lanky Kong. Oh, and I got a 12 as well. Easy game. If Helm was just replaced with 3 Lanky rooms, I would have been done by now. Easy! All I gotta do is enter as Lanky for the next 2 times, and we're done. It is literally just that easy. Long ago, controller inputs lived in harmony, and that all changed when some bastards put Oops All Beaver Bother as an option. Ruining my day. And also ruining my ability to control anything. N64 D-pad. Yeah, I mean, the N64 D-pad is saving me because it means I can switch to Lanky, who has easier Beaver Bothers. Objectively.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Let's see Beaver Bother again. That's a 15. You know what? It's fine. We have the easy Kong. Off the fucking wall. Wow, he is sticking to that side.
Well done.
Oh, you're right. This is aftermarket. This isn't the original D-pad. This is improved.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Unapproved by Miyamoto's vision. I'm glad that there are no walls in DK64 except around that hole for that specific beaver. I think that's a really cool feature. It's that easy. You literally just have to switch to Lanky Kong, and it just plays itself. I don't know why people don't do this in the speedrun. It's so much easier. Just switch to Lanky with the Tag Anywhere mod, idiot. Anyway, it's time to go look at our doors. Imagine. Mild differences depending on which Kong you're controlling. That'd be fucked up. Alright, yep. I guessed correctly. One beam door. Who could have seen this coming? Alright, the real question is, how high is the metal count? Because I have a funny feeling that 22 is probably not gonna cut it. 30. Oh yeah, we cunts. You're trying to make this stream last for 5 more hours? I only know of one more banana metal location. We're just gonna be doing boring checks for the rest of the damn thing. Is this wall optional? Well, I mean, that wall, I don't know if it's optional. This one kind of is. Oh, let me show you an optional wall. Did you see Managed Gen with DK block behind 30 metals? That's also a fair point. That wall's not optional. This one, however, kind of is. You kind of just, you know, do a lot of this nonsense. I'm not going to, because I feel like that'd be a bit much. Anyway, I need to go find 9 metal, or 7 metals. Unhinted. Joy! Okay, where to first? Where to first? Part of me wants to say cave, so I definitely still have things unaccounted for in there. But other parts of me say, go to a different level. Aztec. I checked all the cabins except for Chunky. And I also didn't do Lanky's L-shaped cabin. Oh, the warp was telling me to go to Castle, actually. Is there much I have left in Castle? No. Honestly? I don't have Triangle, no. Triangle, Grab, and Peanuts. I do not, or in Sniper, I don't have. Honestly, that's not a good option either. Galleon is kind of out of options as well. You know what? Fine. I'll clear out the rest of this. I'll clear out the rest of Factory. I apparently haven't done most of it. Chunky's missing a medal. You're not at 10. Oh my god, he's only at 10. Alright. We're looking for 7 medals. Ugh. 3, 1, 2, 4. We love having to be at a complete standstill. Any restrictions on the viewer seeds? don't do decoupled loading zones or any of that sort of thing. That's my limit. And also, scared me out of it. Preferably keep the helm count, like, somewhat reasonable. Like, 100, I think, is, like, the upper limit of what I can tolerate. But yeah, loading zone rando, or even just decoupled, cross-map banana ports. Like, that's way too much. Like, I cannot keep track of those. Crown door, well, if you want me to absolutely hate you, you could set the helm door to be a crown. Don't, unless it's Bean, don't max it out, please. Being 1 of 1, sure. Honestly, I think I'd even be able to tolerate 5 of 5 pearls. Everything else starts getting fucky. Phantom Medal Trophy, let's go. There definitely has to be a balance between settings that make me go, oh, fuck me running, and settings that will make me go, wow, I'm just not having fun, and I'm being very vocal about it. Because there's definitely a point where I just stop having fun and I just start bitching and complaining. Alright. We are missing 6 medals, because there's 1 I can purchase in Forest. Everything else, unknown. Also, don't turn on one-hit KO. That's not a logic setting, but just don't turn that on. The seed will literally never be done. I go, no, because well, thanks for stopping by, and, thanks for creating this atrocity. This is certainly, God, it may be the worst seed I've done. It did last longer. That is true. There is entirely too much of this seed. How did you... God. How did you get 30 medals but no Donkey Kong? How the fuck? That's just clicking with me again. How the fuck did you manage that? I don't know where the other dirt patch is, actually. There's this one. It's a miracle that there are somehow 30 accessible things with DK, and I already feel like I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel with my nails. Like, I am scraping hard to find things. Just noticed a metal log behind DK. Oh, joy. Oh, joy, oh, joy, oh, joy. Okay, behind Castle Top Shop, Castle Key, beneath Clumsy. Okay, we know that beneath Clumsy. DD Alcove, Stormy James, Nighttime, Stockgate. Yeah, I don't know where the other dirt patch is in Factory. I don't think there are any more checks for me to do. Hit detection wheel. I haven't done hit detection wheel. Yeah, there are 40 medals in this game. And I need to collect 30 of them somehow. R&D, I've done everything I can. As in, I've done everything but bad hit detection, man, because what triangle? 5 medals are DK locked. God. I mean, that means I have 5 of leeway. But this seed has also been going for 6 and a bit hours. 6.5 and a bit hours, even. There's a chance that I've seen a GB, and I've already marked it my way in my mind as having been done and not being important enough to remember. Thank you, Wheel. Okay. Let's go get those chunky CBs. Get his medal, which is hopefully a real medal, not a fake medal. Oh, hey, it's these CBs. Ones that are outside the 500 by 500 that make their collision all wonky. I'm gonna choose to not pick those up and get these ones instead. Hopefully. I'm still going to have to walk around the room to grab them. Oh joy! Oh joy, oh joy, oh joy. What's there? I have a funny feeling there was a boss that had a medal on it and I just ignored it. Maybe. Thankfully I can check here. No, it wasn't that one. If it was, it's not this one. Okay, so I have 4 of leeway. It's getting worse by the moment. If I don't hurry up, DK's gonna take more medals away from me. Not my fault he got buried. It's not. Okay, I'm thinking Japes. Two Durabresh is there. I have all of Shell Hive I haven't done. Yeah, most medals are unshopped, and I've gotten most of them. The only medal that I know is in a shop that I haven't gotten is Forest, Cranky Lanky. That's the last medal. Oh, then there's another one, Forest Funky DK, but you know, that's DK. Yeah, the top of DK Isles Barrel I did, and transitioned that into checking, what was it? What did I check for the first time? I don't remember. Oh, the top of Banana Fairy Isle. And also, I think that was my first Banana Fairy Isle visit, period. Alright, I believe this was just a GB. Yep. Oh, so many GBs. Minecart, I cannot do because I don't have pop guns. So I can't get into that area. Like, that's the thing. I'm missing triangle and pop guns. And those are probably locked behind DK. Very cool. Don't spit me all the way out. You fucker. Alright, remember. I have to instrument on frame 1. Otherwise, I will die. Actually, I can just... Alright, frame one. Frame one. It's about as frame one as I can get. What are these tiny ads? Really? Only 25? What is everyone's Japes medals, actually? Chunky's got it. Blanky and Diddy don't. I wonder where those two are off hiding. Yeah, the one salvation is that these guys go down vaguely quickly. The downside is that these guys are here at all, and therefore I have to perish. Hey, Umed, tier 1, thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome to hell. That's a medal. That's a medal. I know there's a balloon. And a ding. Just get me out of here. Arrest me. Apologies for showing you the most evil seed known to mankind. You mean it gets worse than this? No. I don't want it to be worse than this. That would be horrible. And also would lower my expected lifespan. Oh, good, 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 good. That's a crown. You know, I'm just gonna get that now, out of the way. I think the one place I don't at any point need to go back to is Galleon. Because without ship or lighthouse access or treasure room access, I'm pretty sure I've done literally everywhere. Much do I like Tag Anywhere? A lot. I think it's the only reason that this seed has ended in, you know, 7-ish hours. And that's being a bit presumptuous. It might still be 7.5 hours. Yeah, if you did, that is in fact fucked up. Please put it on. Please put the Tag Anywhere on. I beg. Well, we found Gorilla Grab. Who cares? Where's the other one in Japes? Diddy Alcove. Yeah, I'm not getting that one. Do I seriously not have enough for Tiny's medal still? 10 away. That be CB's even B? I don't know. Maybe an underground? I think I mean, I was been there already. I don't remember seeing much. Go check again, because, like, what else am I doing with my time? If I valued my time in any capacity, I would have not picked a horrible seed. I wouldn't have put on viewer redemptions. Nice fairy. Very nice. Oh, you know, I just realized Rock Igloo might be super duper slam. Like red slam. And that could give me like a check in Aztec. I'm gonna go back to caves then. If that's red slam, I might... That might be a slight merit for me going back Aztec. I don't think, like... Okay, it's Lanky Vulture and then Lanky Shooting Gallery would be the slam checks. Alright. Plus, while we're here, I can go and check L-shaped cabin. Which is a thing I haven't done. Was Beetle Race a GB or a medal? Because I remember peeking at it, but I don't remember what the reward was. And now I need to check. Up to 7 DK locked ones. Oh, joy! Oh, I don't even get to see what the... Well, at least we got a banger. I don't remember if this is a GB or a medal. Might even be a blueprint. That's a... Why would you put coins along this track? What the fuck? It's fucked up. Dude, my computer is running this game like ass today. I feel like it's this one. I should probably turn on the FPS counter to see how bad things are getting. Maybe find something I need to close. What did I even need to close? Like, I'm not doing much else. Yeah, imagine a scene where those coins are in logic. I don't want to. Like, oh, you need to go to Beetle Race. Not to win the race and get that, or the lobby where there could be a Kasplat, but to get the coins that are on the way down. Where are you going? Anyway, was this for nothing? Or was this, in fact, a medal? It was for nothing. Whoopsies! I should have just remembered better. It wasn't the one junk item, it was the other one. How could I be so foolish? Just remember better. Oh, I guess there are more things in caves because I actually have Mini Monkey now. I can do those small side caves. That I didn't do before. There's like 3 different songs playing in my ear simultaneously. Oh, hello. Up to our giant Kosha? Unclear. Haven't been there yet. It's what I'm on my way to do. Fuck. Fuck. I saw it. I tried turning back. I got caught in the skid. But yeah, we're looking for 5 of the available. What is it? 5 of the available 8 medals. It is just third melon. Okay. Red Slam is out to the races. Hello? Anyone here? Nope. Giant Kosha is a giant waste of my time. Lanky was AGB. Already did Tiny. Diddy. Russia doesn't have a throwing barrel sound. Just noticed that. Weird. Also notice he throws them at an angle. I don't know if that's an inherited thing from Chunky. Anyway. We're now looking for 4 of 7. But it was, yeah, definitely worth it. That's a GB. I want to check in that cave anyway. Because I'm paranoid about it. Just as oh, 108. Okay. Anything left in here I'm not immediately thinking of. I mean, there's Chunky's medal. He's at 40. Betcha I left something at cabins. Yep. There's a bunch for cabins. I left a lot of cabins. Jesus. Okay. Everyone's got their medals. I think everyone has done the things that they could possibly do. Where to next? It's already done. Galleon already done. Castle? Out. You were both like half a second too late. Thankfully, it's not a long journey back to caves. And I do have to check fucking everything. You the yellow splat? 8 locked medals. Alright, so I have 2 medals of wiggle room. That's horrifying. I hate that. Oh, that is horrible. I have so little to work with. And I've probably already mentally locked away in my brain that I've done at least one of the checks where there is a medal. Like, oh, it's a medal? Garbage. Already done it. Plowed away. In which case, I probably have no leeway. Promising final terrain updates. True. It's the last time, I swear. Final count. No more. Okay, but what if we have like one more crossover? Okay, but what if we have like one more? What if like this is like the true final finale journey update? Alright. Need to remember, I walk in the cabin, I play my funny gazump sounding trombone. I can't. That's not an option in here. Fuck. Okay. Now there's nothing left. I think. I hope. I pray. Alright, castle. We know 2 dirt patch locations. And... nothing was in BFI. The final check is a GB, which could you imagine if there was a fucking medal on 20 fairies? How absolutely horrible that would be. I don't know why I'm making this climb, by the way. I just said that was a GB. And I know where all 4 dirt patches are. I've seen all the arenas. I'm just on 7 layers of coping. You know, I've also now realized I've written down exactly 1 Wath hint, and that's for Cave's Lanky Metal, which was Primate Punch. I think the only other one that was hinted Wath that wasn't literally just a key was that could splat down in that lake. Which ended up being Sprint, which I know I needed for Grilligon. I do not have Triangle, no.
You're lousy.
I definitely do not have that still. Why'd I come here for? Everyone's got their stuff. Wow, am I really just down here for dirt patches? Surely I have more to do. Yeah, I know where the 2 dirt patches are. Hey, there's one of them. Alright. We need 3 more. Did I ding? Did I ever check this? Moving the dirt patch and DK in his shop. God. Horrible. I know I've peeked at this earlier. Oh, this is Castle Boss. This is where Pearl is. I know this isn't important. Seven hours. God motherfucking damn. Is this the longest scene I've done? I don't even know if, like, way back in ye olde just learning 1.5 days, if I even had a scene this long. Or even wouldn't be learning 1.5, we'd be learning 2.0 on, like, day of. I'm gonna land and definitely not get caught. Oh, yeah! Trash times 5 was 9 hours. Because I just didn't see what was in that shop. That is true. That was longer. Okay. Is there anything else with these Kongs? Done Crypt, done Mazo, done their rooms, I've done the car race. Lanky Dungeon was orphaned. Because I think it was a blueprint? I have to look. We plan to be looking for, like, the 4 remaining medals. Actually, no, 5 remaining medals that aren't locked behind DK. One of them is in a shop. I just haven't gone back to Forest for it. I guess it's my next destination. There's one dirt patch there. I don't think I did, Apple. I definitely didn't do Apple. Aside from that, I don't know what else I'm missing. Was Owl Tree of Metal? Was Owl Tree of Metal? So I definitely remember making a big ol' stink about Owl Tree being incredibly not worth the time. Was it because it was a metal or because it was a blueprint? Okay, yeah, if I wasn't going to Forest already, I'm definitely going now. Just had a revelation. I think this was blueprint, though. This one I'm fairly certain is blueprint. Yeah, okay. Where am I sitting right now? Castle. I need to be in 6. Yeah, okay. Force time. And I can't even check the other helm doors for what those ones are. Because one's DK, and, you know, DKs are, you know, stuck. And the other's Chunky, locked behind Triangle, and we don't know where Triangle is. Probably behind DK. You know, there's still so much to do, so much to see. There's actually very little to do and very little to see. I've seen all this before. Good warp. I'm glad I remember that warp. I have never been so dry on oranges in my entire life. Alright, do you tell me again? You don't tell me again. I'm doing this blind because I don't remember. How did that miss? Did this respawn? Yes! Right as I said something about it.
You're lousy.
And yes, it definitely still catches you. The only person immune to cops... Actually, is DK also immune to cops? I know Lanky is because of EO Rabbit Race. But I would think Strong Kong would also be immune because, you know, it's Strong Kong. Chunky and Gorilla Gon is... Alright, perfect. All I gotta do is take Gorilla Gon outside of its intended destination. And then I'll just be permanently invincible. I don't have any oranges. Is this even enough time? Oh, I ran out of oranges. I don't care about your bruises. Okay, that's thankfully enough time. That's a GB. Yeah, no problem. It's what I do. I test the setting. Against my will. Still don't have oranges. Still don't have oranges. Because I need to remind myself, I don't have oranges. Now I was gonna go grab that orange. I've decided against it. Oh, from deep. Why didn't I turn it night? I'm checking Owl Race. Why didn't I turn it night? Anyway, we head back here because there's a dirt patch behind that night gate. And I need to know if that's a medal. For my own personal sanity. A nice little spot for it. Thanks. That was worth coming back for. surely one of these other warps. No, that's the 3 warp I just passed. Yeah, Apple we just did. Was the GB. I still haven't activated that warp somehow. How do I keep missing that warp? That leads me to here. Oh, wow! Wow, I suck at this. Beanstalk was diving. So, can safely say that's not it. Okay, at least I remembered that warp existed the second time. That's a little too close for comfort, honestly. I don't know why I attempted that one. Alright. Was this... Was this metal, or was it Blueprint GB? Blueprint, okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Dirt Patch 101. Anthill, already did. Rabbit Race, what? It wasn't important. I haven't even found the arena in Forest. Hold on, what? I really haven't found the arena? What if the arena's up top? I just didn't see it. Because I never went up there, obviously. I didn't realize there were so many goddamn cops in this region. Nope, nothing up there. Surely I looked at this right. Yeah. Metals on all those. Climbing this sucked ass. Yeah, Chunky's base tiles I definitely did. I've also done Lanky's up there. I've done Diddy's Rocket Barrel up. I did get got by a cop halfway up climbing. I've decided, you know, let's just never climb the middle ever again. Yeah, Tiny's was very cool. Tiny's was saxophone. Giant mushroom check. One of the first items that I actually got that I could actually, like, do a thing with. Okay, Forest. Forest wasn't important. I don't think. Yeah, that was a GB. Okay, I just didn't mark it on my tracker whether or not it was important or not. The Crown Arena. Yeah, we haven't found the Crown in Forest. Which is... Oh, hello. Forgot about this guy. Fuck. Need more homing ammo. And more oranges. Do like a full loop. Around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. Nothing over here, nothing over here. entered. I should have known. I would get caught from beneath the platform. It's simple optics, really. Please turn it day. For like 2 reasons. Spider was Bean. So, Spider definitely isn't it. This is the one medal we know about. Oh, was it not Lanky? Oh, it was Lizard. I had that written down the wrong slot. Banana Fairy. Right. You're officially looking for 3 of the 5 remaining medals. And I am very out of ideas. Diddy Barn already did. Lanky Attic I've already done. Winch Room I've looked in. Winch itself is a crown. Right? Yeah, very crown-like. Chunky minecart, I definitely already did. Yeah, I remember that. I'm gonna put me here again for some reason. Don't know what's possessing me too. Yep, those are balloons. That already done, that already done, that already done, that already done. I do triangle things. Ah. What did I even miss? Here, I don't know where the arena is. Yeah, I'll take a metal hint. Honestly. Because in my brain, I don't know what I haven't looked at. Level, yeah. Alright, Galleon. Why wouldn't it be fucking Galleon? Where am I in? Forest. What do I even have left in Galleon? Because I don't have lighthouse access. I don't have treasure room access. Like, am I just missing some dude's medal? That would have to be the only avenue. Because I've done Canon Game. Out of logic, no less. But I've done Canon Game. Because I can't raise the water level. More check screen. Well. Set to Galleon. Only done 2 Caslats there. Although there's only so much dry land in Galleon, there's also so much less dry land that isn't in Lighthouse area. Alright, anyone's... I have all the gang's medals in here. It's just, it's like a splat or a dirt patch. It has to be. Because I don't know, there are not enough other things for it to be. Yeah, there's 2 splat galleons. Treasure room is out of logic. I can't access treasure room without advanced platforming, without raising the water level. So treasure room is out of logic, lighthouse area is out of logic. Like, galleon is just this section and shipwreck. Like, that's it. That's all it is. The actual chests, those were things already checked. Like, I definitely punched out a thing or 2 or 3. Back to splat. Well, those are the 2 spots I've done. The actual chest in treasure room, I can't get there. I would need to raise the water level. Yeah. In order to get the star that opens the gate into treasure room, I have to raise the water level. And I can't raise the water level because I don't have lighthouse area access because I don't have DK who shoots a coconut gun to open the gate. Galleon is extremely restricted, which is why I'm so surprised that there's something back here. Like, that caves area and shipwreck. Yeah, none of my warps are pre-activated. Like, these are unactivated warps. Submarine, I think, was already... It was definitely a move. Lanky 2-door ship was also something I already checked. Yeah, you can definitely hit it with low water. It is out of, as far as I'm aware, it's out of logic unless you have advanced platforming on. As far as I am aware. Well, thank you for the luck, Leggett. Have a good dinner. Oh, food sounds great right about now. Oh, that sounds really good, actually. Just not even like a descriptive food, just nutrients. Galleon shops, I've cleared all of them out. All 3 galleon shops are cleared right the fuck out. Where am I missing something? I've done Tiny's 2-door and 5-door. Can't do chest. Can't do pearls. I've done sub. Lanky. Can't do treasure room. Can't do on guard because it's in lighthouse area, which is blocked off by coconut gun. I've done the 2-door and I've done the 5-door. I'm sure I can go back and check the 5-door. I know there was a collection of like 3 barrels. Die, cop. Right, rainbow coin on that side. Yeah, mermaid is on lighthouse area. And lighthouse area is blocked by gun. Or coconut gun, which is blocked by DK, who is locked behind key 8. Just in case I need to remind myself just how god-awful this seat has turned out. It's fine. You're as a viewer, you're not responsible for keeping track of every bit of logic in this seed. Usually that's my responsibility, and I'm still usually bad at it. And also, I usually play with reactivated warps, so this sort of access issue isn't usually an issue. What am I missing? Meant to be able to get him by level 5. No, I have complex level progression on. With complex level progression, Kong seems to be just anywhere. The check screen knows? What? Is it on boss? I just need to go find a boss door. Just going that way. That's the only thing I can think of that I would not be able to do anything with. Or I hadn't done anything with. That in the arena, but like, again, in dry land, and I've looked at every square inch of dry land. It was spotless. The janitor cleaned it up just recently. Swept up the whole area. Yeah, 185. I never looked in here. That's probably it. Yeah, because I'm 215 something. Okay, so now I think I can safely say I don't need to make a return trip to Galleon ever. Don't be triangle. Do not make this be triangle, or I'm going to be very upset. Because suddenly so many more... Actually, maybe... Would I be upset? I'd be upset that I missed it, but not upset because I suddenly have way more options that are likely to be a medal. Well, it's a medal. Means there's only 2 of the available 4 that I need to go find. Wow, is this even randomized? We're just gonna be all alone with our thoughts? Oh, there we go. Took it a bit. The xylophone player just had to get set up. Didn't realize he was still on payroll. Wait, this is what hard boss is off. These are vanilla stars. That's not gonna help me because I do. You think I know the vanilla patterns? Yeah, but I'm 99% sure these are vanilla stars. I've also missed that twice now. Okay, that's not the one where it loops back in on itself. Is this the one where it is? Yes. All I know about Vanilla Stars is that it does that on the last one. Everything else I'm unaware of. Anyway, give it up for medal number 28. What if this was an ice trap? What if Valve implemented ice traps for things other than GBs? And this is the greatest bait of all time. Alright. Galleon, I don't need to come back here. There's not enough dry land left for there to be any reason for me to come back here. Okay. Where does that even leave me? Where does that fucking leave me? Okay. expected me to not have a certain medal there. Was there a medal on Canon Game? Did I get that out of logic? I don't remember. It's been too long. Okay, if it wasn't Canon Game, then... one of the Kong medals. Probably Chunky's. Actually. Yeah, 10 of them, because 10 of, I think 10 CBs are in Canon Game Room. And that's barely non-logic. Anyway. I'm just gonna put it on all. Another checking gallon if you needed. Okay, well. I didn't see either dirt patch, and I didn't see the arena. Nor the other Kasplats. One more there's a, like, accessible? Like, right now, accessible. How? On dry land, I figured that one. It's always left her splats and dirt patches. Oh, nice dive. Was there dirt back in treasure chest room? I just didn't have the thing at the time? It's the only thing I could think of. It's like, what other dry land is left? It's not back here. I can replenish all this. If you were, I was looking for it. What the fuck? Not there. No dirt arena here. One of the two Kasplats. Wow. Ooh, owie, my face. I'm checking this out of sanity. I know this is out of logic. I don't remember if there was a dirt patch up here. I don't think there was. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, there it is. If this is it, then... yeah, that's out of logic. That is... fuck. Is the real final Terraria update for real, guys? Okay, so there are two... I guess that means there are two technically in logic medals. Because that one was out of logic. Because I'm not supposed to make that jump with my current settings. In that case, can I leave Galleon now? Is it over? Ugh. Let's check. Splat checks. Forest has 1 unaccounted for. Caves is done. Castle's done. Isles is done. Helm, 1 in Japes. 2 in Aztec, none in Factory. 3 in here. 1 in there. What is left for me in Aztec? It's just 2 random splats. But like... Forest Galleon. Yeah, Forest Galleon. Two potential metals. Seriously? These ones are done. 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 Oh, you meant metals as in literal metals. Jape's tiny. I didn't see anything else. Yeah, I'm only paying attention to CBs. That's why I was on there. The rest of it, I was just not. No, not to make them seed. Well, it was 1 part Seagull and 1 part someone 6664563. They both put this bastard together. They are both at fault and will be trialed for their crimes. Yeah, the cops and beavers certainly make it an ordeal and a half. Like, anytime you just think you have, like, a quick, like, retransition to a screen or something. Like, alright, let me go check this real quick. No, you have to be on your toes. Because there's these big green idiots in red hats. Like, that dirt patch is not accessible. I ain't reaching that. So I lack peanuts, and I'm 90% sure peanuts are on Factory DK. This is a pair. I think this is a pair. Ugh. Hush, you. I didn't think that would work. Honestly. Everyone else has their medal already, yeah. It's the last medal I'm missing at all for non-Donkey Kong characters. Nice fake GB. Do I just search high and... I mean, the Alaska Splat's probably an anthill, or mountain, or whatever we want to call it. And that's very fucking locked behind Peanuts. I know I've already looked at both sides of this. I mean, the Kasflat could also be behind the giant Ramby wall, which is, you know, ye old coconut gun block. Can Chunky reach back here? To get those coins? Because I think the gate is supposed to lock back up. Yo, hot new CB grabbing trick. Stand on the side of the house. Alright, there's nothing there. Alright, if the gate stays open long. Yeah, okay. Fair. Good CBs. We love the rewritten collision. This was nothing, right? I will check this 900 fucking times. As many times as necessary. GB. Okay. I don't think it's a Japes. There's not enough left in Japes for it to be. That's all blocked behind DK and or Peanuts. So there's 3 medals that are available in Logic. I grabbed one that was out of Logic. No matter of fact, we're not in Japes. Oh, that's a good skill to have. You should put that on your resume. No, I got a medal out of Logic and Cannon Room. The one that were like, oh wait, for realsies, it's 9 accessible by DK only, or blocked by DK. In here, I don't think there's anything I got out of Logic. Yeah, understandable. I haven't bashed my head against the factory walls recently. You know, thought I'd do that again, for old time's sake. I hope this isn't a medal, I just forgot about it. No, it's a GB. Tiny's is a bit empty, Diddy's already got. That's a GB. You want to see me get logical CBs or logical medals? You are praying right now that this is not a medal. Because this is my spawn location. I will try this until I get it. That's a blueprint. That's a blueprint. It's DK locked anyway, but I've fiddled my way through that wall a dozen so times, and I will do it a dozen so again. If it means freedom from this bastard seed, I'm doing it. I will fiddle through those walls. Oh, you know what would be a solid place for a metal or dirt patch that I would have very, very easily ignored because I spawned at the other end of production room. Right around here. Please don't be. Fuck. Fuck me! Because I start in prod, that's the last place I'm looking. Because if I ever want to go to prod, I just click the start menu. I don't blame you for assuming I would have got that one. That's an incredibly hard one to miss. And because there's cops down there, it's like there's no reason for me to go from like down from the hatch side after I check what's on the pole. Oh my fucking lord. Well. We're getting DK, we're going to Helm. And we're going back to factory and we're buying the move. And if it isn't peanuts, I bust out the Ben & Jerry's ice cream and eat it to drown out my sorrows. Ballsy today, aren't you, Jacob? Not killing the cops this time. Alright, well, technically, I only got DKs needed for help. Of course! Did I buy something in factory? Because what part of factory shops is path to Karul? Because I have barrel throwing and trombone. I have mini monkey and gun. I had factory shops path to Karul, I think. That's Diddy. That's Diddy. Oh, God. I've been doing this scene for 8 hours, and in my mind, Lizard is still Tiny Kong. Alright, yep, fair enough. In my mind, that is still Tiny Kong. Okay, that makes way more sense again. Okay, Jesus. Okay, then. Fuck me. My brain is mush. Well. He's finally here performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you want to clap. As we take you through this extremely buried Kong in bubblegum pink. The 7 and almost 8 hour family. Fuck. This is... Sorry, I just want to use coconut gun after it's been cucking me out of like 90% of the game. Alright. Give it to me. Okay, it's pop guns. We're good. It's over. I can finish the game. DK wasn't feeling anything. DK was stuck under Clumsy's feet. Where is Triangle? Is it DK Arcade? Just to tie a just nice little bow. Fungi Baboon Blast. Yeah, that's the other bastard one. I just got GTK, like, I don't know, 2 minutes ago. Less than that. Now, it's only if he was locked behind 30 medals and a bean. Of which I got one of those out of logic. So, legally, DK's still stuck under Clumsy. Part of me wants to go through the spoiler log and just look at every medal location for what I could and could not, or what I might have missed. Because Seagull's assumption that I had gotten that factory dirt patch is extremely fair. Because it's A, right next to where my spawn is, but also is B, right next to where my spawn is. So, like, why would I go to the opposite side? Yeah, I usually that's the thing. I never went to that side. I didn't know that shockwave was there. I love Diddy Face. Diddy Face is my favorite phase. I sure do love double damage. K. Rool is doing his damnedest to make this an 8-hour seed. Now you see, if I got to swap to Lanky during this phase, much like Beaver Bother, it'd become instantly easier. Because Lanky could just reach up to the top of the things and knock down the targets himself. He wouldn't even need Rocket Barrel. Having a different model over Diddy is genuinely fucking me up. Ruler order is Diddy, Lanky, DK. So thankfully it's not Tiny. This Tiny phase would take a fucking eternity. Especially with double damage and my propensity to get hit. But thankfully our third phase is DK, and DK is basically an auto-scroller. The guy on the right is how I want to be right now. Unconscious. Dinging a bell. This game was certainly developed and shipped. If this misses, much like the cops, I too die on every frame. It was certainly a seed. We're just 30 medals, 9 of which locked behind DK. That's fucked up. What was my time when I walked into Helm the first time and found out my unfortunate fate? How much did getting these last, like, 8 medals add to the time? Because it might have been upwards of, like, an hour and a half added just finding medals. Mentally, it feels like it's been about 3, but I'm pretty sure I did walk into Helm at the just under 8 or just under 5 hour mark, because I think around then I unlocked my second Kong. For some reason, I thought I was doing Diddy Face and had to go to the middle of the arena. My brain is gone. Ugh. $6:24. An hour and a half, yeah. Added around a little under an hour and a half, maybe like an hour 20. And ugh. I'm so glad this is over. Ugh. Metal. Okay. Galleon Candy Shirt got that one. Crinky got that one. Aztec got that one. Diddy got that one. DK is the one I missed. Got that one, got that one, got that one. Sprint Cage, got that one. Jape's Instrument, got that one. Arena 2, definitely got that one. Isles Diddy Guitar Pad, that's Cave's Lobby, got that one. Dirt Patch in front of Lobby 5, got that one. Jape's Lanky Great Gate Barrier, couldn't do that, that was locked behind Peanuts, locked behind DK. Beehive, got that one. Painting Room, couldn't have got that, be locked behind Peanuts. I'm not 101%ing the seed. There's like 60... There's the entirety of Donkey Kong as a character, plus anything locked behind Peanuts. I want to go to bed, personally. The free tiny item medal. Yeah, got that one. Beetle Race got that one. Lanky Llama Temple Barrel. Did I do that one? I might have, but I might be one of the ones I forgot. I too be having an entire Ben and Jerry's after this. I think I didn't get Lanky Llama Temple Barrel. I might have not done that one because it was a barrel. Block Tower did that one. Car Race did that one. Mini by Arcade. Oh, Mini Monkey by Arcade. Yep. I 1000% did not go back for that one. For how many times I didn't go back to Factory, I definitely never went back and checked Mini by Arcade. At no point did I have any reason to go back there. Oh. I'm forgetting all of the easy Factory checks. Yeah, that was my one leeway. Then the Llama Temple I probably just missed. Mechfish, locked. Lanky got that one. Boss defeated, got that one. Dirt Patch and Cannon Room. Gallon Splat and the Trough and Scoff near Chunk. Come here, bastard. We're scrolling through the rest of the items together, and you can't leave because you're not climbing my monitor. Can't get that one. DK Metal, can't do that. Wow. There's not a lot there. Ice Slam did that one. Diddy 5-door did that one. Tiny 5-door did that one. Lanky Wind Tower. Tiny Chasm, DK Dungeon couldn't. Creepy Castle, top of... Yep, did that one. That's the dirt patch. Like a splat. Back of Castle did that one. Yeah? The two ones I didn't do, Lanky Llama Temple, which I definitely stowed away and thinking I've done, and Mini by Arcade, which I 1000% looked at 3 times prior to knowing I needed medals, and never thought about it again. Red Slam, where's fucking Progressive Slam 2? The Big X, that's where the first one was. I got that Sphere 0. And then DK Sniping. Where was Sniper? Io's Chunky Triangle Pad, which blocked behind Triangle. Which was where? I don't remember. Oh, it was on Fungi. It was on Fungi last. Well, thank you, someone in Seagull, for submitting that monstrosity of a seed. How many people? I know I have 3 runs. I have 3 viewer submitted seeds currently sitting here. One from Seagull that I'm gonna be doing next Saturday. Emphasis on the sad, because it's the same settings as this, where there's 30 required medals. Fuck y'all, by the way. Someone submitted a different seed. Don't know when that's coming in. Maybe it's the one that pings on Discord. No, that was someone's seed redeemed for Ultramaractus? And I think they sent me a DM. That's probably what that is. I'll probably do that Monday. And then Link to the Future redeemed one for Umed, who hasn't sent me anything yet. Which might be Monday if the other seed resolves itself relatively quickly. Or it might be like next Monday. Not like the one that happens in like 2 days. The one after that. Yeah, Umed, the one who wanted to turn off Tag Anywhere. That might have to be a whole dedicated day. Otherwise, I'll be going until 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I don't think I have the energy to stream for 15 hours. Personally. But anyway. Thank y'all for sitting around with this. Certainly a something. Let me just get the actual screen up. 57%. It's crazy. Donkey Kong locks 43% of the video game. That's it's crazy how math just does that. Is there anyone in the DK category? Is anyone else suffering, or is everyone else just watching me suffer? There are a few people doing the rando, and Scarlet's now on my keyboard. And there are 2 people who seem to have just started a race between one another, or something, I can't tell. Alright. Let's go raid them. Thank y'all for stopping by. We're gonna go raid Joy Content, which will be ready to raid in about 7 more seconds, so... Yeah, Scarlet Fluffcam to end things off. Because she's very bored. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Have a great rest of your night. Bye-bye.